avoid me.
Ooh la la.
Avoid me.
Amen.
Let me just use my church mind because it's a Good Friday, so I'm going to start with a very good note. Yes, because it's a Good Friday, and all of us know what Good Friday means. So,
do you announcing this Good Friday? It sounds like you have.
It's a very special day.
You have other
and I want to use the
intentions.
opportunity to thank God.
For Good Friday.
Yes. So from the depth of my heart, let me sing from my adopted tribe this morning. Chokike kanuma na tubogu obochi buroma sinoromugu.
Just say you've been liking this song for a long time. That's what's happening. Should we give you a bell so you can do drum? Huh?
Hey! Eze kanuma katubogu obochi buroma.
What else do you need?
Sinurumu
Uncle Kule?
yabe sarima.
Uncle Kule, oh.
Uncle
Kule. I thought you've changed this beat. Uncle Kule. Uncle Kule. Uncle Kule.
Get it behind me, oh Sulema. Judas Iscariot. Yabe sarima. Sirum nine chokike. Oh Sulema. Hey! Adora Bariale, Adora Bariale, oh Ido Bariale, Ido Bariale, Ido Bariale, oh Ido Bariale, oh Ido Bariale, Ido Bariale, alágbára gíga, ọba àwọn ọba, oh Ido Bariale. Ido Bariale, aṣẹ́gun ni o, ọba ńlá tó ń gorí ìtẹ́ o. Ido Bariale, Ido, everybody sing o. Ido Baria o, Ido Baria o, Ido Baria o, Ido Baria o. Yes, it's a day to remember and remember the death of our Lord Jesus Christ for all of us. Imagine me.
The cost of the sacrifice.
Imagine me, Kunle. Imagine me.
I imagine the cost of the sacrifice. Probably would have just been.
Imagine say Jesus no die.
All the bad things
for
that
me,
you have done in this life.
Imagine for me, can't talk of the Kenna and Michael.
Why are you dragging them inside here?
No, I just think of how God for punish us. If to say Jesus no die, cause small thing where me I do, small sin where me I commit compared to Michael and Tekena Uno. You can't put and say the Babala Baba, the Don Jazzy of all sinner than the humorous. The Eze sinner than the humorous. Can't imagine say Jesus no come. Say I for be. God, I thank you. God maker, Jesus maker, thank you for coming. Thank you for coming. Imagine say you no come. Just imagine say you no come. Imagine say Jesus Christ no come. All these things the way these politicians they do. Imagine say Jesus no come. Because most of these things when God won't react, double like that comedy skit where those boys do when they want blow trumpet, say master, forgive them. Imagine. Only for our politicians alone. You know how many trumpets for don't blow for their head? What did Sodom and Gomorrah do? What did they do? If to say Jesus don't die that time, God for no destroy the world though. To say that Jesus don't come that time. Because if you just look Jesus, look the blood, look Jesus' hand, say child, Jesus will tell and say God. Now because of these people I die. But that time because Jesus never come, God no waste time. God of that time, no they waste time. Small time if you make a very don't send you fire. God. See, many people don't know what they enjoy under Jesus Christ. So that thing they call grace. They don't understand them at all. Because if to say now Old Testament we dey, imagine all these our leaders the way they carry money. Fire for don't burn there, lion for don't come out from bush, chop people. Hey! Oh God. Sodom and Gomorrah. Una never do rich like this. Una just homosexual. Now homosexual. Una no do ritual clean. Una no do Yahoo. Una no do Yahoo plus. Una no do wait till that one way that they do now. Can you imagine that way they do before?
Which one?
They don't do the things the way Kemejima they do now.
Like which one?
Now. Sodom and Gomorrah no do them, but now, God, Jesus' grace cover you. He cover me. You understand? All those, that time they say, they do homosexual things, man they sleep with man, woman they sleep with woman. They never do threesome, do foursome, but they die.
What's threesome?
See, you don't understand. They never do a rich like that, but they wipe them. They wipe them.
There's a thing called threesome?
Yes.
And foursome?
Yes, there is. There is even handsome. There's handsome.
I know handsome now.
Yeah, well, you know handsome. I know no threesome.
I'm just hearing it for the first time. There's twosome too.
Yes, that's so. When 3 people come out to sing together, or 4 people come out to sing together, alto, tenor, soprano, and bass.
That's a choir, though.
That exactly. Yes, you form choir together in a room, one room like that. Now 4 people they sing together.
They gather to sing.
Yes, they sing. They sing. According to your note, depending on depending on the kind of note where your power fit carry. So no confuse me this morning. Now you know they carry me, they go where I don't know.
I think you're saying a different thing and meaning a different thing. So
it concern you.
You actually try to confuse
concern
me.
you. Yes, now only me go first do them. After all, president go APC primaries, they go address Nigerians for there. Oh God. First you go APC in party. President go in party, in own party. They go tell them about the light problem that he will soon solve. Fellow Nigerians, please be patient. Who they write script for that myself? I don't feel laugh. It's a Good Friday, so you are supposed to be solemn, especially on behalf of my colleagues, Funky 4, who want to condole with the people of Jos. Kaburu, what's that place? Kataru. What's the name of that community? I think it's
Rukuba.
Rukuba. Yes, Rukuba people want to share our sincere condolence with you and say sorry to all the people. When I saw that video of that woman we hold his son, goose people, you hold me. Goose people hold me, I want to say sorry. I don't know what be the mind of the people where they do this thing. I don't know what in their mind. How can you just go to a house and you just knock on the door and begin to shoot? No be say you even know who they inside. No be say you get any beef with the people where they there. You just begin shoot and kill innocent people. And now you will say you are doing it for Allah. I doubt. It is not. You are doing it for your selfish, stupid, and senseless reasons. And all of them are go burn inside that with that fire where they say they for them. Una go burn there. Because Islam is supposed to be a religion of peace. A religion of peace. So where una see on our own violence inside the Quran, they make una come show us. It is very bad. Very bad. And they say president go there. He spent 10 minutes for airport. Go back. What a shame. You see, when human life no longer mean anything to you, you understand? They start from only killing by gun, even dying by hunger, dying by, consign me. All of them are dying. And for a president to be so insensitive, okay, why you no go inside the town? Because in the fear, say they go shoot them. So the people there will die now only for their body bullet good. You see what we are talking about? When leadership don't become self-centering.
Yeah.
Yeah, self-centering.
Yeah.
When governors don't become self-centering, only me.
My family.
Me and my family.
My girlfriend.
My people. My cabals. When it don't become like that, anything will happen to any other person outside, you no care. You no care again. As long as it is not your... That's why they ask somebody, say, waiting president and in people, they tell governors, na threat, na advice, na suggestion, waiting they tell all those governors and other people, where they run the defect, go enter inside APC. Waiting that they see, waiting that they tell them. Because you know go tell me, say, ordinary eye, you just wake, say, oh, man, come on for this party. Waiting then they hear, waiting that they tell them, waiting with the advice, waiting they follow. Because For you to see the thing, just be like say now it don't become normal norm. How many days ago they kill people for Kwara? I think around Christmas, I be New Year Day or something. Kill people for Kwara. Waiting come out of them. Nobody then catch. The only time we don't even hear say something happen, we shake these people now when America come. That is why last week I think we did hear they argue over can and weight can. See, can should just remove themselves and turn themselves to bottle. Can no they do anything. Maybe they just remove that can. Remove that can and just replace themselves with plastic bottle. Because when they form faction, they fight over leadership. Yet your people are being killed. You are not gathering together to say, let us pray. When was the last time I come out as can to say, let us declare prayer, fasting, whatever, for the sake of the souls? And to come out, come begin fight over who be president, who no be president. Shame on can. Shame on can. If it no be all of them, but the ones them where they behave un-Christ-like, when they followed anything we concern God, where we say na their pocket and their money now that they follow. Shame on all of una. S-H-A-M-E. Shame on all of una. You can spell am like Rivers people. Emu. Our own na M. But here na Emu, Enu, Elu. But to make we just face reality. What is going on? Over 40-something people killed just like that. And what the president can go and do is to stand at the airport and do 10 minutes and wave them. Mona sorry, we no go see like this again. No, enter plane again. Phew. Excuse me. Now what we go call that one? Sympathy or empathy or political party? It is high time people begin to understand. Say politicians are not for us. People should just understand that thing now. Politicians are not for you. They are for their own interest. So all of them, where they run up and down, they insult on themselves for Facebook, they insult on themselves for radio. Nobody cares about you, sir. Nobody cares about you, ma. They are only for themselves, their families, and their cronies. Some of them never chop how many days, but once you see 1,000 naira, they don't go buy data. Come online, they abuse and insult your father's mate. For the sufferness where with all of us they suffer. It is a shame. It's a shame. Let's say, okay, police and army, those ones are compelled to support the government. Either way, even if they are suffering, they don't get choice because they're waiting they sign for. But you, will be civilian, will get your free thinking mind. Go follow the support hunger. Go follow the support sufferty. No. House of Assembly don't approve $6 billion. $6 billion as loan. Excuse me, over how many trillions of naira we don't collect? How has it improved the economy? How has it bettered the life of ordinary Nigerians? Yet, senseless people go there everywhere. They talk about how the economy is improving. In what way, sir? In what way, ma? Tell me. They approve express loan. None of the refineries they work. If to say our refinery they work, before we go fill the war for Iran and America, it go reach at least 6 months. Say okay, you can't begin even worry us at last. Because first of all, now we get crude. If we get our refinery, what will they even go find outside? Now Nigeria suppose they boom because the requirement for fuel and the petroleum product outside, it is high now. You know how much for they sell to outside world? You know how much people when you want to carry fuel from Nigeria? You know how much we go they sell to you? Now for the boom, that oil boom, what they call on that time 1970 waiting oil boom. Now for they happen again because everybody need oil now. They need fuel. They need diesel. But what are we doing? No refinery they work. How many trillions of naira we don't put inside us? How much they say they spend for Port Harcourt refinery total turnaround maintenance? I no go forget that English. Total turnaround maintenance. Now they say they spend for they do for Port Harcourt refinery. Is it working? Where is the money? Who are we deceiving? Who are we fooling? And yet you know touch the conscience of some people because they see peanuts. See, God go judge. Where trumpet go sound. Some people na trumpet now they go hear. Some people na saxophone. Some people na what's that one? Trombone now they go hear. The way go deaf their ear. Wanna continue. today na Good Friday. I no wan quarrel. I no wan quarrel like this. So I just dey talk from my mind. I no wan quarrel. But make una just know say, as it was in the beginning, e no go dey like that again. And you no go forever dey like that. As it was in the beginning. Happy Good Friday to everyone. And to my brother, Mr. Habib Oluwa. Habib Oluwa, happy birthday to you, Egbon. I celebrate you big. You have been a wonderful elder brother all this while, and I want to say a very big happy birthday to you, sir. Uncle Habib Oluwa, Uncle Yamed Ganiat Oluwa, I want to say happy birthday to you, long life and prosperity. And to everybody celebrating birthday on this day, either we know you or we don't know you, please collect. Everybody celebrating wedding anniversary this period, this month, we say collect. Everybody celebrating doing child education, or you have a child, anything you are celebrating within this period, we say collect. And happy Easter to you all. From all of us at Funky 4, we want to say we love you, we appreciate you. Then the ones that we don't love you, know yourself, we don't love you. We don't love you. Kemenjima, number 1 on the list, we don't love you. We don't love you at all. Then we have some senior friends, some colleagues. We want to say we love you. Yes. All our friends and well-wishers, everybody will wish us well. We love you. You see those ones that will not wish us well, we say we don't wish you anything. No wish you. Okay, no, we still wish you well. Bible says we should love our neighbor just for the sake of commandment. So we still love you. We still love you like that. All right. I don't know why my guys never come. I know sure say Michael will come because today na feast of Passover. We ain't talk. Abi? Now today, Abi, na yesterday.
I said Thursday.
Okay. I don't know if he come. But you know, I say they come. Then can I go?
He's here. I knew he was saying yesterday.
I be they wonder why on a Good Friday we road free like they got from Obirikwere reach here. I no open eye. That's why I was staring. They come straight till I reach here. The road free. So I couldn't wonder why by now I never see Michael. Very. It's not fat. It's big. It's not big. Don't body shame him.
Guy, who are you?
Don't body. It's One TV.
Ah.
Yes.
Oh, nice.
You know, in 1.5.
Yeah. Sorry, 3 TV.
So la plasma. See One TV.
See One TV.
One TV. Yes, for la plasma.
Where are your name again? Favor of One TV is really One TV.
One TV, yes. One TV.
But this fat guy is 3 TV. How can Hassan go and employ a fat guy in the One TV?
Abi?
Him be 3 TV.
Abi only one.
Then I plasma.
Why would they put for ground? We get back.
Guy, what's your name? Come. Let's know you. I'm tired of Kunle complaining since morning. I want to change the mood. Come now. Come and talk in the microphone. Come. One TV, come. Don't be afraid.
Never even agree.
See, in Funky 4 we do anything. Come and talk.
Come and talk. Have you talked on radio before?
Come.
You don't talk for radio before?
Come and sit down. Tekena is not coming today, so come and sit down here.
Oh.
Sit down.
Why? Now what happen? You don't see a lot like Judas.
Tekena didn't come. Carry that microphone.
By now Judas for don't see a lot too.
What is your name? Ladies and gentlemen, we have one of our partners.
A 3-in-1?
A 3-in-1 TV is here. What's your name? Come, feel free, don't be afraid.
Okay, my name is Flourish. Flourish Alex.
Flourish is a woman name.
Flourish.
Not
toothpaste with that.
Flourish what?
Flourish Alex.
Come
Flourish
now,
Alex.
bring your
I
mother.
tell you not toothpaste.
Flourish Alex.
Yes, sir.
Are you from Nigeria?
I'm from Nigeria. Sir.
Where?
From Abia State.
Huh? My wife is from Abia. Where in Abia are you from?
Umunochi local government.
Umunochi, towards Enugu.
Yes, towards
after Okigwe.
After Okigwe.
When they go as they ask and like
you know your village.
Yes, I know I go.
So what are you doing in One TV?
I came to work for Dr. Hassan.
Okay.
What kind of work?
Like I'm doing my IT, so
What do you mean you work? You resemble who they work. You go say that
if you walk join this one, that means say na 10 TV. Na 10 TV.
Why are you like this? What do you eat in the morning, afternoon, and evening?
Funny enough, I don't eat much.
And you're like this?
You eat in your dream.
I'm strong and healthy.
You're healthy. What school are you coming from?
I school at Michael Okpara University.
Okay, Uturu. No.
Michael
Umudike. No, Michael Okpara. That guy was a very important guy in Nigeria.
Yes, I remember him now.
Okay, what are you studying?
I'm studying computer science.
Okay, computer. So you do want to learn Yahoo something or something?
What? To buy, I bought this money buy laptop.
Where is your work? Where is your aim in this computer business?
Okay, I aim to be a software developer to develop apps and websites for
Okay.
organizations.
That's your aim.
That's your aim.
Not to hack.
Not to hack.
Can you hack national security?
Can you hack national security like the Aero5? Can you perform Aero5 functions?
No.
Do you know Aero5 function?
I don't.
Hacking of national security advice.
So that anything where they talk for your village, they hear for here.
From Umunochi. All right, I'm happy to interview you. I like you.
Thank you, sir.
You are a very good boy. You look like a nice guy.
You know if you complain of organ.
If somebody take you out, I hope you don't go say you want job.
No, I don't eat.
You don't eat anyhow.
Thank God.
What's your favorite food?
Normal rice and stew.
Rice and stew.
It's not normal.
It's not normal.
You said no. Rice and stew normal.
No normal. Young guy.
You get one place where we dey eat that rice and stew. If you know how much it costs, where you call normal.
All right, we're happy to talk with you.
Thank
so
you.
How are you enjoying One TV, our partner?
It's a very nice experience.
Are you learning something?
Are you learning
Yes,
something?
I can say I'm learning.
Do you know that company has plantain?
Where I know the Greek gift.
I saw they keep person plantain when they plant.
In the sell.
Do you eat plantain?
It's also doing plantain
Yeah,
selling.
given
What
me-
kind of plantain?
He has given me plantain.
He has given you.
So what kind of plantain do you chop?
Like,
Ripe or
how
ripe?
do I eat it?
What type? That are ripe, unripe,
Okay,
half ripe.
ripe.
That's dodokido.
Dodo.
Do you know dodokido?
It's not Dodo Kido, this Dodo.
What do you mean? Dodokido is the final full name of Dodo. Dodo is the short form. Look at Kunle. Do you know dodokido? How is this guy?
It's just Dodo. Then you can't put other things like now Dodo Mayana now. So there is Dodo first before the.
You can imagine, man, seriously. Do you know dodokido?
Google. According to Michael, Google it. Anything where he asks, Michael say Google it. Google
No be
Dodo.
all. No.
Google Dodo.
Dodokido fit know. No, but the Kido is the surname of Dodo.
Okay, Dodo Kido.
Yes, man.
Okay.
Okay, you know, grow for
Okay,
you.
I don't hear now.
All right, young man, go back to your seat. If they cannot meet you there, you will not like yourself.
You get some name. When would they get one conference? What we go do? The man, his real name now Alex. But
Like
his,
this guy now.
but his first surname na Kito. Sorry, his real name na Amos. Then his surname na Kito. So when I call in the morning, he say Amos Kito.
Nah, he mosquito.
The first thing when I hear the thing, I call the tongue.
Nah.
You are Amos.
You know, Nirisa Mateki of NDDC.
Me, I don't know.
Hi! They've seen one at all.
For fatness.
Yes, nah. Not for fatness, for bigness.
Okay, so that's not that. Yes.
Nimi,
Those ones don't come up for
he just
fatness.
abuse me, nah. He send me message.
The guy.
He just said they work for One TV.
Now for me the lister. Now for me the generator, the mechanic for back.
You know,
Sorry, you're making no me. I don't want to go beat me outside.
you know.
Hey, Jesus. Sorry, now play they play. I just say no.
You know, so when we go show for stadium, they go put stage. When they put stage, they'll go put TV for left, TV for right. That size of TV.
It's not called TV. It's called screen. In a screen. Screen assemble. Screen assemble.
You know that you can do the screen to 20 by 20, 40 by 40. Nimi for be 60 by 80. If for be screen TV, you know that's why they say One TV.
One TV, it must be screen.
If for be the screen TV. You know say who want microphone
I get power. Sorry, but you catch us outside.
You first abuse me.
Can
This
you
is me
imagine?
message.
He abuse you.
This is be
You know,
late
say
come.
they dey cost
This is be late
funky. Say
come.
they cost funky for on air. You know,
No,
fight
now they
our
talk.
trouble.
They cost when they talk. Because I go retaliate. All right, Kule. You said many things this morning.
Yes.
I have no problem with everything when you talk.
Okay.
The only thing why I want to open your eye to,
Yes.
I know say they wear eyeglass. It's an eyeglass. You be like you go rescreen the screen. Nigerian crude oil.
Yes.
That our crude oil where they claim say we get oil, say now for they sell more money. Very correct. You are very 100% correct. But do you know one of my friends for NNPC tell me say our Nigerian crude they don't sell them for the next 50 years. He first talk 30. He can say no. What time they talk 30? Don't wait till people don't borrow up, don't reach 50 years.
Our crude oil.
The crude where they ground where they never suck. Nigeria don't sell them
In advance.
for the next 50 years, 30 to 50 years.
Which time is? Which time that one start?
When they borrow money.
No, who bought now?
Wait
Buhari
till
do
now.
am, abi who do?
Other people don't they be president since even before the Buhari, them borrow money. When they borrow money, then they tie them to the crude.
Say crude go come.
No, say give us like Tinubu na right for how many trillion. Now they thought say they approve how many
Now $6 billion.
dollars oh,
The 6 billion.
for loan. No,
Can you imagine?
they tie them to crude. Say, let's say for example, Kunle, you be America.
Yeah.
Borrow me
The 6 billion.
6 billion. Huh?
Yeah.
Me I be Nigeria.
Okay.
Borrow me 6 billion. My oil, they don't estimate them say now 100 trillion in the next 100 years.
Okay.
Take 30 years inside.
Are you serious?
Yes. That's what the man explained to me. I don't know whether they talk true or lie, but it be like that true. Because
I won't ask whether
now,
the foolishness of the country where they borrow us money. They just they borrow. They don't get what they
no, they get what
collateral.
you must tie it to something now. Do you borrow without anything? Even you now won't go bank, go borrow. Then go say bring your landed property. Your C of O. You go bring something now when they go hold. But this time, our gas, our oil, they don't estimate how much you go come out in the next
30 years.
30 to 50 years. If there's somewhere they say the reserve where they for ground, then they estimate the billions of more naira or dollars where go be as a resucker.
Something where they never even see.
They never suck. They never drill. Make I use English, everybody go know. They never suck. Because drill have to suck out the oil.
I see the same thing.
They have not sucked though, but they don't sell them.
So now job like say now.
As we dey
like
borrow.
say, like say now I get farm now, plant cassava.
Thank you.
I plant cassava now.
Carry on.
So as I can't go buy the stem now, I can't tell you say you see this farm where I want farm so it go bring me like 10 billion.
Good.
Give me 10 billion first. In case I no pay you back, can't carry the whole farm.
Thank you. No be in case. I'm not gonna pay you back.
Oh, now no be you know.
There's no in case city. Yeah, one from get the money pay in case city now.
like
You know how much you borrow
like
from
my
China?
papa no go pay you things.
You know how much you borrow from China from Tinubu Buhari time? You know how much you borrow from China from Dureway?
I think say they don't pay back.
Pay who?
You get one this thing away. Somebody they talk say out of the 5 billion.
How can you say we borrow money? How? Not be loan. What is the meaning of loan? Okay, you do management. Define loan. Loan is a mutual
Consensual agreement.
no rush me. When somebody want to define
in the open Google.
allow me to define loan.
When somebody want to find something, don't rush me.
Go ahead. We don't close mouth.
Today is Good Friday.
So you're a good guy.
I'm not in the mood to define this. See, I'm not in the mood to define
He said, at the time to say this NPC guy say, Nigeria they borrow and they tie them to the crude where they never even suck.
What if the crude dry? What if oil dry?
That make we no fit sell give Dangote now.
Because we don't get.
We don't even get to sell give Dangote.
We get.
Dangote now come they tell us then they buy for dollars. He know they lie.
The one
So if they go buy from people
From the people where they suck our oil, where we don't borrow money from. Now they don't borrow how many billion yesterday.
From where you go, yeah,
I dey tell you.
Dangote the information. Listen, they confuse me.
So why Dangote?
We don't get crude to sell.
We don't get.
Okay, where they go buy?
They buy for dollars.
The people We'll collect the loan to sell
My
the
is supposed to come. Polo club people supposed to come. They no serious.
They don't pay.
Imagine.
They hold the money. They come. I tell them say if they don't hold the money, but they don't.
That I share for us. I thought somebody need to stay out.
Oh, you can now. No,
Make it, today is Good Friday, gentlemen.
Then they pay money. Not talk nonsense.
Hold on, I'm coming. I want to advise some men.
They are paying. They are
Some
paying for
men.
it. They are paying for it.
I know. I want to advise some
No
men.
link and to Ikenna.
No, I no go link am to am. I'm forgiving him. I want to advise some men. Please stay. Today is Good Friday. Stay house and stay. Make your children call daddy. Summer fun.
Shock your family.
Shock your family.
Say you don't come out.
You don't come out.
Shock them.
Summer fun.
People say the good don't matter na true.
Good. Summer fun. On our children no na.
Emma, thank you.
Today is Good Friday. See, have conscience.
How their children don't know that? How their children don't know that?
Because they see that for us.
What kind of talk is
And
that?
then they for venue. From one venue to another venue.
Now, I know we say they do show.
No, we don't do show. From one venue, any new venue will come out. They know. Do you call, oh boy, Kule, if you see new venue where I discover
Under the shadow. Under the
coded,
shadow.
they didn't carry coded play.
You want me their wife?
Coded. If you don't enter there, they get car cover. You don't cover your car. If they get screwdriver, you go screw your plate number. Keep out for you. Where you won't go, you call reception. Screw it back. You never go that kind of thing before.
Are you serious?
Yes, sir. As this is a motor that go screw the plate number. Cause of venue. Come go keep up. Where you won't go for money, then screw her back. Still make your children say, Daddy, good morning. They say joy. When your children come wake you up, Daddy, good morning. Stay house.
Ma
Stay house.
tell you one problem.
Someone for that?
Oh
God.
There's a problem.
What's the problem?
Our age,
Yes.
there are certain things where we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
These days, children,
Yes.
Gen Z's.
what did they teach them?
Yeah.
Some fathers are being embarrassed on a daily basis.
Yes.
And they come
You have a point.
to do assignments.
One.
We
Very,
don't understand the
very
assignment.
brutal. They carry quantitative reasoning. Come give me. Now look
Where
my.
do Lacombe?
Where do I see?
Where do I see Lacombe?
Now look my daughter. Say, Daddy, they gave us quantitative reasoning. I said, reasoning. It's okay. It's okay. I do that. I know you're not going to look for him. That's not. That's born now. Daddy, quantitative reasoning. I'm telling me now look for your mother.
Now you see why those men need to stay home. The embarrassment.
That's a point.
That's the embarrassment of those
I've
children.
looked into it. That's a point. Next.
Now, some fathers, they beef their
Because
children.
if you read Jagaba, you can give an excuse. I don't see if it is. Go ahead.
Some fathers, they beef their children.
Yes.
Because the children don't get respect.
At all.
You know, they teach children now, say, if somebody wants to touch certain sensitive part of your body, shout.
Shout. Say no.
Say no. I will tell on you. I will tell on you, uncle. Children now don't carry that mentality.
Enter house.
Enter house. Their papa, they look them. Each time the children wake up, see their papa. Their papa, they suspect.
Either.
Wait in this speaking.
Either assignment.
Wait in this speaking. What can I come now?
You see?
What's in there in mind this morning? Like Facebook, they have. What's on your mind?
I can somebody pay big school fees of 1 senior boys 1.something million for picking when they talk
For 3
well.
months.
For picking when they talk well.
According to that idiot, he said, go pay $500,000 for the child. School fees. Child will go finish school, come become DJ.
No, it's a good profession.
What kind of talk is that?
Stop that.
Rubbish.
Don't say that.
We cannot.
That's
We
entertainment.
will not sit down
That's
here.
a very straight, good profession.
DJ is very important.
We are
to us.
talking about picking when never talk. We just say they wear a pampers. Put that for baby bed. My pikin no.
Angel, the love day with us today.
The school fees. I want to retrieve.
On your mic, please.
I want to retrieve that school fees.
In the grace.
The small
Alam
one.
there.
I
Okay,
can't
the
go
second
school.
pikin.
Yes. The mama say must go say leave farm now.
Make it grow small.
2 years, make it try no. This, say no. Oh, this is where life begins. 2 years in Africa. I see they drink akama banana, they don't turn akama. How small ingbe for the cannot drink akama ingbe. And for me, I go there. They say no, I saw you can't go now. Who pays school fee?
Okay, you know, in those days, our own time, before you enter primary 1, you know, your hand go touch your ear.
7 years.
No, 6.
I'm saying your hand no grow well.
Like I tell you that the story. Oh, you can't go now. They carry girl go. After 1 week, the girl come back. And then for back, she go say, Bambalugu Bamba. What that song? I call the boss. Come on. See what he go like? Bambalugu Bamba. Coupe.
Now they are just now.
Coupe.
Now they do that every morning. They sing.
I said we don't do. Last week I sleep there for bed. You go wake me up. Your daughter. 2 years.
These teachers, all of them did the same WhatsApp group.
I'm going to that school. I'm going to that school.
They did the same WhatsApp group.
How can you
Nothing
think-
they want to tell us.
How can you do this? Small 2 years girl. Where should they go? That traditional marriage,
Can they prepare for MC?
it's possible.
Maybe she could start to the MC occasion.
It's possible. I tell them, Mama, I tell them, leave this pikin. Make it no something from her.
But you know, so they gossip also. When you go to pick your pikin for school, the teachers and the pupils, they join gossip.
Yes, so.
Because when they ask the pikin, say, who did this assignment for you? He says, my daddy. And now, they find out, say, you failed the assignment. So as you come, you know, to come pick the pikin, they will just turn, come they look, you know. That's Belema's dad. That's Belema's dad. The one that did not get the assignment right.
You go to back.
Now come and sit.
You go to back.
Come sit down.
Now people won't hype up.
Then pay money.
Okay, come now.
Come quick.
Don't consider.
No, I said
Just
Make you there.
this one is video man.
Video man.
That's his data boy.
No, you video laying. No one yawa gas. They call the look the video. How many people they see for the video?
That's his data boy.
Okay, it's 8:42. Hello, Mayaki, you're welcome.
Thank you.
We're happy to have you with us on this wonderful day.
Now my keeping
Yes.
Mayaki Adewale.
Please introduce yourself again.
Cosmos.
Okay, my
Let me
name.
even they live for
No,
the
no,
same
no.
place.
Efrebo, give her this one. Take this one. Efrebo, take.
Let me they live for the same place.
I don't know where.
Your man.
He was here the other week. Mike, let's go now. Okay, Mike, take on.
Good morning, Rivers. My
Not
name
to
is
make one over
Cosmas
buy land.
Cosmos.
Mayaki.
Cosmos. Or Cosmas.
Cosmas.
Okay,
Mayaki.
Mas own.
Yeah.
Yes, for
Mas-
Christmas.
Cosmas Maduka. Cosmas Mayaki.
okay.
There are two cosmos.
One na Cosmos, one na Cosmos.
So I'm the MD Mozart Homes Limited. We are developer, and we are into
Property.
we are into property management.
On the sell
How
land.
they do construction services as well.
On the sell land.
Yes, and our properties they different places in River States. Yes, we get for Isiopo.
Good.
We call that one Palmview Homes Estates.
Palmview.
Yes, and we get another
Palm
one
full the
for
whole place.
Palmview Palms.
for a Grita.
Grita,
That one
yeah.
at Crown Point.
Oh,
Yes,
Grita,
yes.
Grita.
I will
Grita
get another
Alley.
one for Ni.
The main
Not
in Grita,
Grita
the
Alley.
Grita Alley.
The main in Grita.
Okay. You know
After
far.
the airport, you know far. I will get
Grita
another
and
one.
Magua.
Lobby Omagua.
Grita now.
After airport.
Grita near airport too.
Near airport. After airport from Magua.
After airport na Magua. After Magua. Grita. I will get another one for
Someone
Ni.
was
You get the show place.
We got that one Green Heaven.
Green Heaven.
Yes, Green Heaven.
Haven.
HAV.
Heaven, Heaven.
Okay,
Yes.
Haven.
I will get the last one for Odagwa. Another one is Heritage Homes. It did for Eche local government.
Oh, Eche.
Ni and Odagwa they did Eche local government.
Where are you from, you?
Mayaki from
Me, I'm in Nigeria. I know they discriminate.
No, what is where you from?
Mayaki, South Africa,
My name from Edo State.
Edo State. Now you know the local government get from.
Now
From Edo State. I did here last week.
I know.
And I can't talk about something.
I was not around.
I did try to ensure that at least a lot of people get, land where they feel build houses. Because house rent don't cost and building materials.
Oh,
they go up as well.
You know how much
and it's not coming home. It's not coming down soon.
They come.
So yes, because of course now because the foundational need for every man now security. You understand? So, human being, we need security, and until a person's need for survival and security, especially financial security, are satisfied, they think about nothing else
than shelter,
and how to get the money. You understand? So, the most valuable, important work a man does is just thinking. You need to think critically for you to be able to achieve some of these things. If you don't think well, you will feel me some. You understand, and the consequence of this thinking, particularly or action, that is what determines what you are likely to become. Whether you will be successful or not, is what you think. You understand? They say, as a man thinketh, so he is. You understand? So now we have properties in those 4 places, and we are giving discount. We are saying that if you do 30% of
because of the Easter?
No, not because of the Easter. Because we don't say people don't they complain too much. House rent don't increase, this one don't increase, and to gather one full money to go pay for land, sometimes it's a bit difficult. So we are telling them now that if you get just 30% of the money where they buy for this land, or they sell this land, we can give you allocation to the land so that you can start building.
All of them?
For the one for Isoko, that's Pound View. Yes, that one we don't facilitate we don't do all the work. We open it up. We are currently fencing.
So how much with that one? Well, that one 30% now.
That one, if you call my office, they will give you details.
They will tell you the details. Okay, good.
And our office there for number 18, Mbonu Street, D-Line.
Oh, D-Line.
Yes, and our numbers are 081.
Calm down, you rush.
5.
If you rush number, people will miss up. So you go take them small, start again.
081 57 99 1668. So I'll call the same number again. Let me call this first one again. 081 57 99 1668. So another one be 081 57 99
1669. Now the 2 numbers.
Yes. So the only difference between these 2 numbers.
In case we don't know where D-Line day, we just
call this number. And our inspection days are Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
And we'll carry us from motor
10 o'clock. Yes, free of charge.
How much you go pay?
No, we're not going to pay anything. Not free of charge. Not free of charge. At least we will entertain you. You'll be happy.
Okay, so
AC bus and everything.
Carry us go all the location
the location of your interests.
Okay, of your interest.
If you come, you say this location is what I want. We can take you there, because those locations we have different package for them.
Okay.
Like for this yes, like for this now, it's a place you can actually buy now, build and move in. Because everything that will make a family function, everything they do.
Like
the market, the hospital there,
general hospital,
school there, general hospital. Yes, school there. Security there, that's police station is close by. In case they won't do election, they say go drive, you have to walk. INEC is also close by.
So you go register
registrations and every other thing.
Not be the election,
so that
problem.
Place.
That
results.
Now to run in case boys bust out. All right. So that one for Ishogbo,
Yes, that one for Ishogbo.
Where are the one for Grita here?
And the one for Grita too is also accessible. We have road, we have buy and build. You can drive to the place as well. There's government road that takes you. Yes, the government road that takes you to the place. NDC light is there.
Oh, so
and for
sorry,
knee,
what about a chain?
the knee is on the road. On that new road, after I go.
We seem just do that.
Exactly,
road
that's
go,
express.
When we drive past, we go that show for a chain night.
Okay, yeah.
That
Oh,
road,
that wonderful road.
It's on that road. After I go,
one
after
moment.
Afara.
We seem commission.
Exactly.
Wonderful
Yes.
road.
So the road is there. It's accessible. You can access the properties on the road. We also have light there. Government light is there. And also we have also we have NDC lights as well. And
I'm the contractor for this. Something for
already. So for the Ondagwa, that's for heritage. That one you can buy and hold for a while.
Okay.
And so that one we encourage people may them farm there
Me, I want farm
for some time.
Me, I want
So
farm.
because if you get food, it's also a means of security. You understand? If you're not hungry, you don't go think of bad thing. You understand? So
They sell land.
Grant.
No, they sell land.
Grant in NDC is supposed to.
So that I could go buy land.
See that fake.
Go buy land. Go ahead.
So those are the 4 places we have, and we are having like a project 30%. That's if you pay 30%, most especially for the one
So
you
we'll
want
give,
build now.
give me the land.
We'll give you the land.
How long I go
and
pay the remaining 70?
You come to the office, we discuss the terms and conditions.
Okay.
From 6 months. Since you want to start building, we'll waive all the first 3 months for you.
Make it take
So
time.
yes,
Make it do
so
foundation.
for the next 6 months. So the remaining balance you're supposed to give us, you can actually start something. Because the major thing for a house, not the foundation. So if you're able to take it off the foundation,
Foundation no cost
you
for
can,
those kind of places.
you can,
You don't forfeit.
I'm not asking.
Get
the house.
Who
No,
be
if-
that answer in case?
if you know fee pay, we will value what you don't do. And
Give
of
you-
course,
give
before
the money
then,
back.
process day, we will give you opportunity, to,
Okay, we're not going to cancel the person.
We go
Can I
talk
go
to you, you go
can I go
yourself.
deliverance service?
No,
All those things.
deliverance.
Make it- Give her in case you know if you give her wife.
So if eventually say
marry.
no fee, making write us to tell us what he wants.
Be
And,
help and complete them.
no, we no go fit up and complain.
no.
Don't already give her land. Don't already give her land. So
52, 19 time. Time don't reach.
if you know fee pay, we can now value what you don't do, which what you don't pay, and we'll give you the money.
All right, so can we
So,
go with the numbers
What?
again?
You get
Yes,
2 minutes.
the number
Okay, so
remains
you get
081
Calm down. Now they are the important.
57
No rush.
081
99
57
16
99
You don't pass me that.
68.
1668. You need
And
to
the
follow.
second number is
How many of your picking
081 57 99 1669. And the office is at number 18 Mbonu Street,
Dylan, yeah,
River State.
very good.
And our inspection days are Monday, Wednesday, and Saturday.
What
10
time
o'clock.
though? What
10
time?
10 o'clock, yes.
Locations.
So this, we have in Nisiopo, we also have in Igrita, we have at Ni,
Knee.
and we have at Odagwa.
Oh, that one.
Where is knee?
It's immediately after Chukucho, about 10 minutes from there.
How is this spelled? NY?
Let's go by line.
N-I-H-I, no be N-I-H-I. N-I-H-I. So for this holiday period, we are open. We are open for inspection.
This
And
holiday
come-
time
yes,
period,
this
come.
period you can come on
What
Saturday,
time?
being tomorrow,
10
10 o'clock, and also Monday.
We'll go see the
We are
land.
ready
Where the
to
place
see
there.
the land, most especially for this training season, so that you will know what
Whether
you
water
dey
dey
buy,
low,
whether
whether
water
water
dey
low.
or water no dey.
On I get paper
Yes,
complete there.
everything is complete.
Now see you
and,
for on our community
no,
paper.
no, some will get COD for them.
Okay.
Some will get a register survey.
Oh,
for 'em.
good.
Yes.
Good. You guys are
so-
doing well.
Mikey, don't chop our 1 minute. Don't
It's okay. Mikey,
Thank you
we
very
will come
much.
and see the land.
You say
Huh?
if they go to inspection, they will give us entertainment. So tomorrow morning, as we don't get work,
Mo just follow
go there,
Mikey.
enter the bus, chop, finish. We look the land.
We look like.
Promise and many things around the way.
You can give him
Forgive all. No do like that too. We have low budget land. When I mean low budget, the money not too big.
No problem.
be
We'll
say,
follow you. Go check out.
I'll give you something. Don't
Don't
be
do
chopper, but I'll give you
Don't do
something.
Mikey.
All right, thank you so much,
Ladies and
Mozart.
gentlemen, David
Mozart
Sekpa.
Properties.
Thank you.
Calm down.
They will sit back.
He come for Polo Club matter. Wait, then they pay. Calm down.
See that Fako? No.
One time cash us to pay.
I think all at one time. And no.
After news.
After you. Come sit down here.
Well, first time I see Angel, they laughing in the talk.
No, it's with us. It's with us.
No,
the talk.
You go talk.
It
Ladies and gentlemen, we have the man who sold Jesus Christ.
But you know, today is a day we should all appreciate Judas Iscariot.
What did he do?
Well, I say Judas not perform, we not go get long holiday.
Exactly.
What he did many years ago is benefiting us today.
And also,
We appreciate Judas Iscariot for betraying Jesus. If he had not betrayed Jesus,
Yes, now.
imagine for they work. Monday for go work.
We will not even be Christian.
Oh, glory.
and ladies and gentlemen, not also forgetting, is the father of the bride of Mrs. Aboy.
The wedding of the year.
Who made him father?
You know, the wedding of the year. You could say no, yeah. After what the money?
Dr. Jesus is here.
Yeah.
I thought
Mrs.
about
Aboy.
Don't touch me. Anybody who no Kesta, on a time never reach after me. Anybody who
Please, this is funky.
So of a
You
truth,
guys should wait. This is
of
funky.
a truth, that the Jews let me explain.
Tell us a boy.
Who will tell you?
And they hear them everywhere. What
Why you no go here? Why you go say no here? My only happiness. Kesta, on a time after the 9 o'clock news. My only happiness.
Please, after 9 o'clock news.
GM we don't know where amplifier.
Can we hear what you are boy now?
Everybody, only
Boy, every morning in the day like this. Every time.
Now let me say the story. Let me say the story. A boy.
Press the red, that first red.
No press anything.
The first red, press the red. Your mic is on now. Continue.
Now a boy is a biological son. No, unbiological.
You don't go allow marriage. A
boy is a biological son of Apostle.
He's not
Adopted.
It's adopted.
No,
doesn't
listen,
matter.
listen.
No, we need to correct ourselves and inform ourselves.
Let's
No,
forget
yeah,
and make sure
no
that
worry
God
yourself.
is a child.
Talk finish.
A child is a child. A father is a father.
Oh,
A boy is a biological father. Sorry, biological Apostle Chibuzo Chinyere.
His Royal Majesty.
His Royal Majesty King Apostle Chibuzo Chinyere, aka
Dr. Jesus.
Dr. Jesus, OPM
Dr. Jesus.
in action.
If your church cannot change you,
Change your church.
Amen. Somebody.
Amen. Now,
They will attack you again.
No. This is the problem of teen churches.
why are you people changing?
You see, you never see. Let me talk. Boy, let the talk go far. Which can be you? Boy, problem is say every time. Here, they may here. Now the papa look at. Hold on. The papa look and say, what would I use to solve
this problem?
Now I carry one woman. Auntie, help me solve eating.
Are you serious?
See,
And the next day, a boy performed so well. When the woman came out, she was smiling.
Let's hear the true story from
Can I continue?
Yeah, Chief.
Thank you.
Continue.
So,
we have 3 weddings.
a boy, no one will come back. A boy was a growing child with a good destiny. So, now they can't carry a boy. They carry him go school. I said in school. Small time, a boy go zip, entrance and zip. Bring out electoral materials.
That one that I talk about,
He go bring an electoral from
He's an autistic patient.
from E7, E2, and from E2.
Are you sure it's not AI generated?
It's not.
Oh, it's not
It's
AI.
normal.
It's
From
natural.
E2. From E2. Once they collect that from E2, they don't rig you out. Abba go bring her from E2. Can they pursue all the children for the school? Yes, so. Go pursue them. They reported to our boy's father, Apostle. Apostle became worried. King Apostle. Apostle said, okay, no need. Since the school don't expel you, come and stay in the house. Abba can't stay too for house. In the bishopric. Come stay. In the primate quarters. Yes. Come stay there. The monkey quarters. Good. Smarter. Abba don't bring her from E2. Chase all the other children. All the floor
He
members.
wasn't chasing, he was looking for direction.
So, a father, Apostle King called they worried. A boy need to slow down. The way a boy they
Why
go,
no healer?
the central nervous system, you know, healer. That is not need.
It's unhealable.
It's
And they look for direction. Now come point out to the guy.
he never say, heal this from it.
This mountain.
You know what? A boy don't realize 14 coconuts. You know what? Instead,
He just say, he gonna even swallow the tree.
Instead, the thing, the from E2 today. What's happening? You know, coconut water when master they sell in the head. Keska.
Yeah, now
It's 9 o'clock.
It's 9 o'clock.
Yes.
We will be back. Now coconut water now.
wait, you never reach my friend. I'll
It's 9
give you
o'clock.
1 minute.
It's 9 o'clock.
You see this Keska is near
You go
Anthropos.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM. Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here is the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ike-Menjima. President Bola Tinubu has visited Jos, Plateau State, following the deadly attack in Jos North local government area that left at least 28 persons dead and 22 others injured. The president was accompanied by a senior federal government delegation and was received by Governor Caleb Mutfwang, government officials, traditional leaders, and heads of security agencies, among others. The visit aimed at assessing the security situation and demonstrating support for the victims and affected communities in the aftermath of the violence. The attack, which sparked widespread outrage and heightened tension, prompted authorities to tighten security measures, including the temporary imposition of a curfew. Ahead of the president's arrival on Thursday, the Plateau State government had urged residents to remain vigilant while expressing optimism that ongoing interventions would help restore lasting peace in the region. The African Democratic Congress ADC has raised alarm over what it described as a calculated plot to impose a one-party state ahead of the 2027 general election, accusing the ruling All Progressives Congress APC of using the Independent National Electoral Commission INEC to weaken opposition parties. ADC National Chairman David Mark, who stated this while addressing newsmen at the Yaradua Center, Abuja on Thursday, also demanded the immediate sack of the INEC chairman, Professor Amopiton Joash, over alleged bias and unlawful actions. INEC had on Wednesday announced its decision to delist key ADC figures, including its national chairman, David Mark, and national secretary, Raoul Fragbeshola, and others. INEC, through its national commissioner for and chairman of the Information and Voter Education Committee, Mohamed Aruna, stated that the decision was in compliance with a court order directing the commission to maintain status quo pending the determination of the case by the trial court. Reacting to the development, Mark said that over the past 3 years, there's been a sustained attack on the freedom of association, a core principle guaranteed in any democracy. Mark stated their decision to join the ADC was deliberate, noting that they carried out thorough due diligence. The embattled chairman said by September 2, when Bala Gombe went to court, INEC was already aware of the July 29 inauguration of the party's leadership and Gombe's prior resignation, adding that while the case was ongoing, their lawyers challenged the Federal High Court's jurisdiction, but the Court of Appeal dismissed that appeal and directed all parties, including INEC, to maintain status quo ante bellum. David Mark stated that the ADC under his leadership will continue with its party activities, maintaining that there is no legal provision that makes INEC's presence compulsory. The Nigeria Security and Civil Defense Corps (NSCDC) Rivers State Command has announced the deployment of tactical teams and operational units to strategic locations across the state ahead of the 2026 Easter celebration. In a press release dated April 2, 2026, the command disclosed that the move aimed at strengthening security, protecting critical national assets, and ensuring the safety of residents before, during, and after the festive period. A statement signed by the State Public Relations Officer, the State Commandant directed all formations, including area commanders, the 23 divisional officers, tactical units, and beat commanders to immediately mobilize personnel to identify black spots and flashpoints across Rivers State. On the foreign scene, Iran has threatened crushing attacks on the US and Israel, firing missiles at Tel Aviv after President Trump vowed to bomb the Islamic Republic back to the Stone Ages. The war, which erupted more than a month ago with US-Israeli strikes on Iran, has spread throughout the Middle East and roiled the global economy, impacting hundreds of millions worldwide. In a primetime White House address, Trump said the U.S. was very close to achieving its objectives, but once attacks would intensify if Iran did not reach a negotiated settlement. President Donald Trump, speaking on the stage at the Verse Logistics March 11, 2026 in Hebron, Iran's response was immediate, with Israeli air defenses pressing into action and police responding to several impact sites, as 4 persons were reportedly lightly injured in the Tel Aviv area. And that's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. Good morning. Thank you for your time.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
Michael.
Allow our music please more than
No, we don't. It's a Good Friday.
That
It's a Good Friday.
Good music.
Everybody love it. People they find the artist. I've told them they don't believe saying that we sing the song. I don't know why people.
There's a
doubt.
volume, please. Which volume? Where this microphone?
Where that small microphone? Where would they hang here?
Call that fat, that slim, that one TV. Call that one guy.
Anyway,
all right. Let me use the opportunity to thank my friends and those that attended the memorial of Jesus' death yesterday at the Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses worldwide. Ikemenjima was right, it was yesterday. Love it, come.
I love it.
Yes, with him cousin who I know invite. Many other people all over come. So I want to thank you. And I want to believe that the memorial where you attend yesterday, you pick up something where you go fit use to better your relationship with God. Thank you all for attending our memorial of our Lord Jesus Christ yesterday at the Kingdom Hall of Jehovah's Witnesses all over. We hear my voice. Thank you so much.
Now this night, night Jesus died.
Now Nisan 14 will be yesterday for the calendar of the Jewish people.
Now yesterday he died.
Now that yesterday we institute that evening meal. Maybe that bread and the wine.
Okay, so now today now I ain't go.
Now no for.
So now this
go
guy
and conclude matter before you begin.
this guy don't collect.
Before you begin problem.
Judas don't see a lot.
Judas don't collect money.
Don't see a lot.
Somebody asked the guy and say, what did Judas been one buy with the money?
30 shekel of silver.
How the guy won't take no? It's the guy of the Judas family. Eh? Takena, are you of the Judas family when somebody they ask say, what your guy be one buy?
Who asked me?
It's on our page.
Say who won by?
People where they follow us for Facebook.
Boy. So everyone, let us help you and tell you the
don't tell me
of the
finish
year. No, things happen now.
Go ahead.
So the from year 2 of our boy, come
okay, won't conclude your boy story.
So in father, King Apostle Chubuzo, come say as a father who loves his son. Son, you cannot die like this. Because this is from you something we need to remove and down. Now, in father, on the deliverance service day, climb pulpit. So I beg, anybody where there here who can help us? My son needs to be quenched down. Our boy needs to be quenched down. A boy can't smile for the stage like this. They can't wear a boy coat. A boy need to be smelt, quenched down. Say any woman here will volunteer to marry a boy. I will give her a house. I will give their house 10 million naira. Don't go honeymoon.
Men no go Dubai, they shoot bomb everywhere.
They go honeymoon. Now the church quiet because a boy no autistic picking. Yes, the church quiet. And that boy, I know sure say that boy don't reach 18 years. I doubt.
That's not fair now.
I doubt if that boy,
human rights suppose
don't reach 18
human rights
years.
Suppose
I doubt.
Suppose sue for.
I doubt. Honestly, now
for child,
everybody keep quiet.
Child,
if a man marry that kind of girl, now the whole place goes scatter into two.
Like Yerima.
Yes, feeder people go bust out. Everybody go bust out.
Men group no dey now. No leave women group.
No more
for us not to die.
Because this boy go suffer.
No go suffer.
Now, one woman from nowhere say, "Bye, the Holy Spirit."
Wow.
19 her. Say my daughter, she's dey sleep. She dey sleep. No way. She no fit sleep. She roll go the other side of the bed. She roll go the other side of the bed. Hit the warrior. Now in the middle. Now Holy Spirit say, "My daughter, this is an assignment for you.
Wow.
Go and conquer
a boy.
Go and conquer a boy. Go and conquer a boy." She said for 3 nights she did here. She hear her 3 times. Go and conquer a boy. Go and conquer a boy. Now she wake up. She said, "Father Lord, may your name be praised." Father, no, the Lord will do.
Not possible.
Now they say, now the woman, no, don't do that kind of thing. Now the woman say, "Gee, praise the Lord. God, you have done it well." Now the woman come church, come tell King Apostle Chubuso. So, Oga, I'm ready to deliver a boy. I'm ready to marry him. Now the guy said, "You go marry him." No, go inside. Go inside. Pass.
No go pass.
You go pass now. The super. Push up.
Angel go inside.
You go pass.
For don't take angel so that
angel. No, angel say from here in they go Uniport.
In the jail with
so
us.
Angel stay with us. We are not in a hurry.
Where then go sit down.
Hold on.
Kesa no get any chance. They don't pay.
Now you come. Now the man. Now the woman say.
Why talk about something we never get?
Now the woman say go marry him.
Oh, but talk this story quick now. Them man. We have 2 people here.
There's another one where sweet inside. Now they come go do wedding gown.
For
a
her,
woman.
how she fat reach?
She tall.
She's 53 years.
Tall.
53.
Yes.
That's good.
A boy never reach 18 years.
Now widow.
She's a
wait,
baby.
wait, we never reach there. Now they come married. Now
they marry.
Yes.
They do wedding.
Yes.
Court cake.
Excuse me, Angel. Pikin whenever reach 18 years.
They do
Don't
marriage.
pass 18 years.
I know just that boy don't pass 18
No,
years.
you don't pass.
I'm
That
not
Bia,
sure.
no,
Which
you
baby?
don't
That's
pass.
that's why don't get baby.
See, you go don't pass.
What did that boy carry?
No be wetin.
Nah, I don't.
That's in that after.
Na solar panels.
Brother Mike, come.
You know that guy to AI they generate. My brother, that when the woman say I'm she has been.
Don't talk rubbish. Don't talk rubbish.
Now the following day, the king, Apostle King, come say, you come wake up. The whole social media come say, whoa. They come look, say the woman where boy married, now virgin. The woman now you fear whether boy don't keep person because with that kind of come to the disciple, if he jack virgin, that is don't need. UPTS cannot even amend anything. Now wear cloth rush. This boy don't kill me. With a crown, now you can rush.
Don't forget the crown.
A rush go.
Now road them carry the car.
A rush go into look. Now they launch them for only 5-star hotel. Now you
Going
consider.
to the 5-star.
That's what you talk. You consider for bed.
We
For
don't
the bed,
reach 1 star.
for the bed, now you sit down. Then a boy with him, mama. Sorry, wife. Come sit down for
Mrs. Aboy.
Mrs. Aboy.
Please address something.
Sorry, I'm very sorry.
Mrs. Aboy.
And a calabar woman.
And Papa from Edo.
Don't do that. Don't do that. I will not sit down here, please. And allow you people talk rubbish of Calabari people.
No, I don't know.
Edo girl.
No,
Edo woman. Edo grandmother.
She from Masiba, their compound.
Masebana.
Yes.
No Masebana Abonima get away.
Okay, Jack. She from Jack now where?
Jack na Abonima. Mama Sebana.
Yeah, yes.
I just do Jack sister.
So,
Jack.
so everybody, now the king.
Major Jack sister.
Jack majorly.
God bless you. Now Apostle comes down for bed. Come say, social media say he be virgin. Madam, tell me. A boy they talk. He not walk last night. So they talk. He just keep quiet. It was on night. Now say, Madam, tell me, are you a virgin? Now she say no. She say, hey. He can't say, hey. What happened? Now the woman say, I have 3 children before. He say, hey. The man don't know. He can't say, now they do marriage counseling. The man say, Apostle say, eh? Okay. Why their papa? So their father is late. Say, hey. Now wow.
There was no finding before the marriage.
No, there was no marriage counseling. Now boy go
Direct marriage.
Yes. We don't know whether boy go born the 4th Pekin because
Na line.
we don't know whether boy go born the 4th Pekin. You understand?
You don't work
So,
for radio station.
Now remember this thing. Are we on air?
Na studio money.
Are we on air?
Yes.
We on air.
Yes.
Okay, just calm down.
Give them.
This is to make sure we gone. No, we go first. We are not going. We are not this thing.
You were live TV.
Yes.
You were
You were of the groom.
Calm down now. I was ambitious now.
Let's go ahead.
What I can say? Yes.
Kesta, look at us blue. Continue your story.
Kesta, you
You
know
nothing and talk.
Kesta.
After me and you talk.
You know
don't
they are
talk
not
anything.
Kesta.
Then you know.
Baka logo.
You say they come and say
A past captain.
you don't talk anything.
Oh God.
Kesta.
Takena,
Now,
continue the story.
where we are
You can
now,
another shame.
Angel don't volunteer say he go be the MC for the child dedication.
So I'm calling on
Angel.
Apostle, His Royal Majesty Apostle.
You are apostle, so you are apostle, my apostle.
Chere, Daddy Gio.
They're
I
calling
will
to
not
do what?
charge 1 naira.
For the
As
child.
MC.
For
MC.
the
You
child.
don't give
Which
them.
wedding again?
We are expecting.
They are married already.
Taken and I MC the wedding.
Child dedication.
I was not there.
Oh,
Were you there?
You was there.
Were
I
you
was
there?
not there.
You were there.
I want to go MC the child dedication.
Okay,
with
so
you.
myself and my elder brother Tekena Yala will MC the child dedication for free.
Thank you for free.
Then the 1-year baby dedication.
Birthday.
Baby birthday, Dr. Mike.
No. I will never
No call my name for nonsense.
Okay.
David Sepa. So David Sepa. No, David Sepa is a CEO. He go supply chicken. Okay. And Apostle go pay.
No, the boy need.
Not for free.
The boy need egg. Sinapa go supply egg.
So
to replace.
So Kabiyesi Kunle Tatafo will MC. You know he likes playing with children.
Yes.
You understand me? Yes. We will show this gorilla cow.
Well, say he likes entertaining kids.
No,
playing with children.
Come playing Arukeli.
Okay.
Kunle go Arukeli.
Now they give the woman 10 million naira.
Yes.
10 million naira check.
Yes. 10 million.
Now my question is this: who did
they give her?
Now husband for the wedding, the husband or the man?
The woman. No, the man.
Normally for money
for wedding you talk. You say the man say anybody go marry the boy. Go give 10 million
for the family.
That's what you said.
No, for the family.
Of two of them.
No, yes. Not for the woman.
Not for the woman.
Not for the
But she dey inside the contract.
Yes.
So when they do 10 years, he will give her 20 million.
After 10 years anniversary.
Yes. So when it gets to 20 years, he will increase the money again.
So for now, make she hold her first installment.
Yeah, make she just
10 million.
They marriage, they
To
take
arrange
care
the
of
house
her boy.
and
They don't flash a bill.
Excuse me, now we not discover say the woman get 3 children.
Yes.
What is the way forward?
Our boy is the adopted father.
Adopt them.
Boy is the stepfather from the woman.
No, but
Edo State.
see, once more I got to understand.
No.
David talk for
The
Mike.
woman,
George Kelly.
the woman.
Supposed to give
No,
a
that one
boy
na Buguma na.
a boy scholarship.
No, now Major Jack.
Major Jack.
Major Jack, Isobo Jack, Gentle Jack, all the Jacklists. They're supposed to come support that family.
Yes.
One, we need to appreciate the woman, Mrs. Aboy,
Yes.
for saving the younger generations of that AI generated tool of havoc. Two, see it the other way. The woman has seen a very good source to secure her children's future.
Yes.
But at the other hand, I saw something online. She said she was instructed by God.
Now so she thought.
That's what she said. She said
Which
God
God?
sent her to save that
She know
situation.
who said that.
And we're not the one that pick the call. All the pastors waiting at them. When you see pastor, that's a good Oguluna and a pastor. What happened?
Oguluna go ever be.
Hold on, now. I received the call.
And leave me no explain.
Nobody did that when you take the call. Nobody
Use Kule.
So Mrs. Aboy.
Kule
Upcoming
pastor in training for Redeemed Christian Church. So nobody know which line they use the call them. Whether na Airtel, MTN, Glo, or Nitel. All of what we know they are called.
Yes, the woman not change her eyeglasses since the 10 million.
10 million, that's more money.
See, Efrebo,
10 million.
see, something happened.
What happened?
Now, what happened was, waiting Apostle Chibuzo. Waiting there, they fight for
Put
the boy.
king inside.
King.
His
Waiting
Royal
there,
Majesty.
waiting
That
there, they
is
fight His Royal
a
Majesty.
king that goes to pour libation first for kingship
It's
side.
for the gods.
For the gods.
Michael, Bible say give what belongs to Caesar to Caesar.
So he is a fool.
Exactly.
He's a fool Caesar guy.
Exactly. No, he's not a fool. He they give
It's a
Caesar
Caesarea.
and they give God.
It's a
So
Caesar.
then they give the two.
Exactly. So let's leave that aside.
The same Bible say you cannot be a slave to this and that.
He no be slave. He dey do am willingly. He's willingly. He's not doing it. So now,
You cannot slave for God and slave for riches.
No.
The
only thing where I have
Ogolo, let's address this issue.
Which issue?
Listen.
Wait, Kule wants to say something.
We have kings that are born again.
Now lie.
We have kings that do not share cola with
All those
their
things.
ancestors.
They are not real kings.
Those
are
days of being, in fact, our cultural heritage. Let me put it that way.
What happened to them?
Those are
Conquest.
he don't fade.
don't fade.
Who said he don't fade?
What is wrong with Christ?
No go try some places.
No, you can't go. Send it back.
No go.
I know.
Kule, what do you want to say?
So what
You were
I
saying something
say
that what happened?
Now waiting there be the fine for the boy now wife.
Now not the wife, now to cool him.
That's cure.
No, Kule na allow
They
you.
say the man say anybody will go fit marry am. That means say na marriage.
To cure
But
him.
now waiting the come get na 4.
You get
He
bonus.
get a nurse.
Yeah.
He get a nanny.
Yeah.
He get a caregiver
And a grandmother.
and a wife.
A grandmother.
And maybe a grandmother.
And a wife.
So when the woman appear,
I sure say now all those things then the king look say okay this one now because how many Gen Z girl go wan go do am.
Yeah, and she's mature.
So she don look and say na person wey go fit take care of this boy.
Who look
both emotional needs.
Who look am?
The king now.
No be king look am, na God tell her to come. King no look.
No, na say when she appear now.
He no look
in
anything.
appearance.
She say God say make she come.
Na but so if she come, you no go first look am.
He go drag with God.
Then look am now.
God say ma he go drag with God.
According to information, there's wetin that pikin carry.
Why they
say why you
emphasize on her boy from E2.
Not be from me to that is AI. Wetin in carry AI never found.
I'm more intelligent.
Hello, can we discuss something else?
Yes, let's talk about Port Harcourt Polo Club this morning.
Bring money complete.
Hey, Polo Club say we dey come.
Angel the laugh.
All right.
Angel, you know that Ogolo was one-time captain of
That was in the summer party.
Thank you. Standing behind him is also a captain. And also here we have a grandfather in broadcasting who is Mr. Kesa. And also here we have the boys and gentlemen.
We are here for
Peter Igbenovia. Ladies and gentlemen,
ladies and gentlemen,
money cannot come in between me and Funky Folk. We are one in this business. Listen to me and everybody.
Alam, give a microphone.
From tomorrow, come to Polo Club with your enemies. Just say they never have the mic.
No, it's on. Sam, see all the red lights.
I don't trust us. I don't trust us.
No, na red. Say na yellow. Oh yeah, na off and many yellow there.
Who you be yellow? I beg, I don't trust Funky.
David, trust me, carry on.
If you hear me, forget you flash me. Because
I think I see them.
I just wonder they just quiet. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, Michael Ogolo remains the captain of Port Harcourt Polo Club. Former, let me inform you, get set because we are playing the Captain's Cup.
Very embarrassing saying that they play only President's Cup for 2 days. I don't think add the 2 cups.
No.
The next one after rain.
Ogolo. Efrebo. Wait, let me explain. This is
Continue on tomorrow's place.
Hold on.
Tomorrow business.
This is Ogolo. You are an ancestor.
I'm not an
Polo.
ancestor.
You are a living legend.
Now you're talking. Ancestor that never don't die.
In Polo, have you ever had in Port Harcourt Polo a 3 days tournament?
Yes, we have. I had in my time.
Which one did you do?
In my time, I had.
What did you?
I had a 3 days mini tournament. I even had 2.
You said a mini now. We are having, hold on, we are celebrating the past presidents, and after this November, at the end of the reign, we would celebrate people like you, captains that have fallen off horses, chase ball,
Where they were winter jackets for Port Harcourt.
that got scholarship to go abroad without you paying 1 naira from Polo.
Wow.
And you are here talking about Polo. You got scholarship from there.
Wow.
When you fall, when you get accident for us, not be from there they carry you go. You know who paid the money? It was government.
The walking stick where you can't go government house. Let's not expose ourselves here.
My brother, that is a testimony. I went there with walking stick, and when I collected my money, I left the walking stick for them. It was the end of Amechi's tenure. How can Amechi live without blessing me? And I
found carry walking stick go government
clutches. I got clutches.
After me. What happened to me? David see I'm saying, oh no.
Now logo collect.
So I
got clutches.
Say left to break.
As he in government has, I need to give her money. Intro the walking stick.
See why they're not they give us. I see why they're not they give us.
Instant miracle.
No, I got clutches. Wait, make I finish. I got clutches. As I they enter, Magnus have been first see me. He stopped in conversation. What? They will see what happened to you. Now I remember Ogolo movement. I bend neck, go left, hold the clutches. I said, I got my waist. He said, no. He go meet Amechi. Say the Sikpa just had an accident, and you know say Amechi and Weekend are the same. Then they take year say person where they know or they not know get health issue.
Yes. Even with Sim.
No, Sim na godfather for the top. No, sorry. Sim is a wonderful person.
See, for saying
just say you know well. My God.
When get in number. Why not tell us?
No, neither release the money. Okay. As I release the money, whether I Sim been they disburse that money that time, I leave the clutches for their office. I don't carry the whole. I think it was about 10 points something. As I run, they go. Now they call me say, "Come on, your club is there." I say, "I don't receive healing. More than keep on there." What I would do, ladies and gentlemen, I'm here to officially invite the beautiful people of Port Harcourt, River State, Bayelsa, Abia to Port Harcourt Polo Club tomorrow. Come with your enemies.
Leave the enemies.
If you come with your friends, your enemies, your intending friends, intending wife, please come.
Can a boy
come and enjoy? A boy is most welcome.
Special guest.
He's most welcome, and His Excellency the Governor himself.
Can he come with his wife?
I'm talking of His Excellency, the Governor of River State. A very, 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 very good man.
Polo conscious man.
Yes, he will be there to relax and unwind. Port Harcourt is a place of peace. Please keep politics aside. Everybody, we are not here. Polo Club is not saying APC, PDP, PO, or the ADC. Everybody, come. The game of polo will be there. We're celebrating our past presidents from the time immemorial, living and unliving. We are celebrating them, so please join us. It starts tomorrow. Tomorrow, if you come for morning, Mami Market they go catch you. Afternoon, game starts. Evening, to God be the glory. That is where people like our boy. We have men that are like our boy. Some he goes in human skin. You would always identify. At that point, too late they follow for those things. So the person he goes in this place now, I seated by my right. I not mention anybody's name, but the he goats are my right. Well, we know what they can do when it comes to matters that touches the heart. So please, Port Harcourt, we're having the Polo President's Cup. We're celebrating our president, President Henry Abuja, and his past colleagues. And guess what? Come November, December, from morning to night. Till morning to morning, what is it?
Now, I go do sit out.
Yes.
And I go do that sit out where people
Game starts when?
Yes.
3 p.m.
3 p.m. Game starts by 3 p.m. Take I know these things. He's always seen in the Mami Market.
No, I'm not in there.
No, you know, boy.
Ogolo, what I say, Ogolo? Ogolo, they watch game.
I've not been there.
No, Ogolo, na expert for final day.
You are there, but you didn't know you were there.
Ogolo, that thief waiting for Jesus' hand. When they die, that waiting by the left. That's Eli. That stole his way to heaven. As governor appeared last tournament, as Ogolo appeared. What happened to the MC?
I'm the MC.
And what happened to that? To God be the glory.
Hello.
But please,
David Siba.
Yes, sir.
I was at that tournament on the Monday. I was there on the Wednesday. I was there.
And I see you.
Now you know see me. He cannot saw me.
Now you let it and they make other mistake.
What mistakes did he make?
The old mistakes he made.
Which mistake?
That made that your uncle nearly beat so.
I don't know.
Thank you.
I don't just see
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much, Polo Club. The tournament, thank you.
It's free actually.
What time does the game start?
The game starts from 3 o'clock and it ends by 6, and then the
Mami Market starts.
No, the Mami Market starts from morning.
From morning.
Rain go follow.
When is the entertainment time? Entertainment.
This is why I talk. I know why I talk.
Mona beg the now.
We reject you in the name that is above any other name.
We rebuke you.
No, because Jesus.
We rebuke you.
Rain will not fall. No, because Jesus will balance.
Baba.
Baba Ladura. Abi Omo Mimi.
Ashe.
Yes, sir.
I've seen this kind of things where they do. If it's serious, the guy when they pray this prayer, Popolo Club, they shout, Holamo, they run across the field. You know, they run that field very hard.
This boss the way you boss. Now he if you above the rest of the boss. They say rain go far. Where is the rain? Look at this sun.
If it's serious,
you know in 30 minutes.
I don't know.
You know the tongue. The tongue is the smallest part of the body.
I don't know why I talk this to beg me.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
From whose source?
Okay.
I don't get problem.
We are begging you.
In the name of
They don't beg it.
Wait.
They don't beg it.
Sinapaka wants to say something. On a one on me.
Tagana,
Yes.
for the sake of my free chicken you've chopped.
So
We got my house got chop. You got my farm gone here to my farm.
You carry egg and chicken.
One year, self, when I started the farm, I called the whole comedians, give them chicken.
yes, I remember what to say.
So for the sake
Yes,
of
for the sake of those blood you shed, those blood you shed, and the eggs you chop, take back the statement.
enemy go give us noila.
I can't give an oil too. I can't get double chicken.
Yes,
So
yes.
revoke it. Those blood of those fowl.
They will sick back. They will sick back.
Yes.
You have touched my Adam's apple.
Where are you going?
They will sick back. If not for anything.
Yes.
The blood of the fowl.
You should go. Let me take it.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
People come with David now.
They don't do nothing like that.
When I introduce
Maybe shout
They go pay for 10 minutes, take 30 minutes.
Let them come out here.
I don't care. All right, Port Harcourt people, once again, we're here to invite you guys to Port Harcourt Polo Club for our tournament. And be rest assured that...
Mini tournament.
Mini tournament.
It's not a mini. It's not a mini.
It's a tournament. The reason is because we'll be showcasing beautiful polo, and this is the first time Ibadan Polo Club will be pairing with us to be here in Port Harcourt to give us beautiful polo once again. So inviting the whole of Port Harcourt to come and enjoy the beautiful game of Kings here in Port Harcourt, the Garden City.
Kester say something.
Don't they talk making the come on go.
After Kester, Peter. Okay, Peter say
My
something.
name is Peter Batubo. We're inviting the Port Harcourt crowd. Please come and watch us. We are playing the game of polo. Polo is the game of kings. So if you should be there, you'll be entertained in the evening from 6 to 12 every day. So we're expecting you people to be there. Tomorrow.
What about drinks? How do we get drinks and water?
We have drinks. We have
buy tickets.
You buy tickets. But there's Mami Market too. If you want to go to the Mami Market, you can be entertained there. Your friends are there.
Enjoy the life of there.
Please make sure you're there.
Kester say something.
Thank you.
Okay, good morning, everybody. It's great to be on 95.1 Today's FM. You don't tell us my people. So like everybody has said, let's be at the Polo Club. Let's be at the Polo Club tomorrow from 10 a.m. That's when the Mami Market.
Tomorrow and Sunday and Monday.
Yeah, Funky Four will be there live. They are performing live.
They don't talk with it. They are never waiting. I want to talk. Thank you very much, guys.
No. Kester, how many days tournament?
Now this is
It's a 3-day tournament.
take a rest somebody.
Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Same time.
Yeah, same time.
Music entertainment.
Yeah, we have live bands.
Funky
who are
Four,
gonna
they
perform.
come.
We have in the evening.
Funky
we
Four,
have 2
they
DJs
come.
and
No, that they
one
cannot.
hype man.
They never pay. When they say Funky Four will be there. Funky Four. Now what the VDM carry billboard go
Send me
in the prison yard.
Send me your details, please. We'll see what we can do.
Bye. Kester, there is something that is more important than what you have done.
Yes, tell me, sir.
When I small, my papa go send me message say, bring back change. Say the change they more important than that thing where you go back.
Okay, now my papa be that too.
That 10,000 will remain. They more important than that thing.
Are we saying this on air?
Yes, it's on air.
Okay, no
And
worry.
if you don't, what I will do to you?
Don't worry.
I'm not threatening you.
Don't worry. We'll put it in your Bible. Thank you very much. Have a good day.
Don't put it in my Bible.
I see you guys.
All right.
I go see you now.
See you tomorrow,
Okay, don't leave you. Go do your jazzman walk.
If on a serious that day, if on a serious that
If I was not Robbie, at least they don't touch your
no.
Then touch your dance apple and stop it. Danger the laugh.
Yes,
What
sir.
is the show you want to do? You told me of.
Yeah,
Say it
it's
now.
big.
Come sit down
Nigeria.
instead of enter our live camera.
No, there is-
Go catch
there
me
is-
here.
yeah.
see
Go
him?
catch me here.
All right.
Yeah.
It's big Nigeria, and go the fact that Dr. Mike is a thespian, yeah, and
You be thespian.
person we study theater and film study.
Now be thespian.
Yeah,
Yes.
thespians.
Yes.
Thespian.
Yes.
I don't know now.
No, I don't know.
I don't do a lot of research because of this program where I won't do.
Angel don't try you.
Thespian.
Yeah, it's called Jokes and Theater.
Jokes and Theater.
Yeah, it's the first time in African history
Hi.
to have stand-up comedy and a live stage play. You get it? Now, over time, you find out that theater acts, which is live stage play, don't suffer a big setback in this our region. So many persons they invest in stage play events. Unlike you have stand-up comedy, you have music, you have DJs events. So we feel like comedy can sell so many things. Comedy, they sell so many brands you see today, and we felt this fusion would
Comedy,
help
they
us.
bring peace.
Yes, this fusion would help us bring back stage play to life. So that was how we now have Jokes and Theater. Jokes and
Okay.
Theater is beyond just an event, because the 3 universities in Rivers State studying theater and film studies are having this event. We're having Jokes and Theater as a study course assessment.
Really?
For students of theater and film studies from University of Port Harcourt, Ignatius Ajuru University, Rivers State University. The management of the school through the vice chancellors and the HODs are having their students in attendance
Of what?
of this
Of the-
event of
of the
Jokes and
show.
Theater. So
Okay.
students are going to be live to have this event as course assessment. So they are not just coming to watch the event. It'd be
Who's
like
students?
assignment.
Who's students?
Student from the 3 universities.
Did you have space for that kind of
Yes, we
amount
do.
of
Yes.
students from the 3 universities?
Yes, we do.
Where they do theater arts?
Yes, we do. It's Oak Park and Garden.
Oh, okay. From the outside.
No, it's the
The event center.
Yes,
For
they have event
opposite,
center.
I know. It's
They're
for
as
stadium
big as
there.
they're as big as Aztec now. Yes, that's
okay,
where
okay.
we're using.
It's
So
all right.
it's a full event. And I'll need to thank the HODs of the 3 universities for their collaborative partnership, and also the vice chancellor of Rivers State University.
Okay.
So what am I saying? We're having the story of the true Rivers identity, the pre-colonial, post-colonial, those childhood events that shaped our identity, our heritage as Rivers sons and daughters. This is what we are scripting as the play.
Okay.
So we are lucky to have the likes of the legendary Dr. Sam Dede. He's a senior lecturer in the Department of Theatre and Film Study, and also an actor, a Nollywood veteran.
Yes.
We're having
There's a new film.
Yeah.
Going follow act. The Creek.
we are having MC Mbakara. Mbakara
I'm supposed
happens
to
to
watch
be
that movie.
one of the most followed Nigerian and African on Facebook with over 6.1 million followers.
Okay.
MC Monica, MC Koboko, the chief here, Tekena Iyala, all of these acts will be on stage on Workers' Day, 1st of May.
Okay,
The time is
1st
5
May.
p.m. You can get tickets at www.tellerafricatickets.com.
Okay.
We have student tickets. This is where it's interesting. Student tickets, we slash student ticket for 5,000 naira.
I understand. No, say they be students.
They have ID card. They have
They will
identity.
come with ID card.
Yes.
Okay,
they have,
good.
they have a ticket stand for just students.
5,000 naira.
Yes.
Because I think
Main ticket can be how much?
Regular ticket is 10,000 naira.
10,000.
VIP ticket is 50,000 naira. Sit on the table is 100,000 naira. We have table for 2 million. We have table for 3 million. We have table for 5 million. This is what we also did that is also remarkable and historic. We gave out free tickets to wives of fallen heroes in the army and in the police.
Okay.
So the army
Why
through
did
the
they not see our
GOC,
boy?
through the GOC, we give out free tickets, some free tickets for wives of fallen hero, and people who are over 70. We have some complimentary ticket for senior citizens, some few, to ensure we have is an inclusive event. You know, autistic patients also have
as a boy is number one.
Yes.
Go give our boy ticket now with your wife.
So autistic patients have tickets. So you can also reach us, if you want to, on 0803 867 4814. 0803 867 4814. And for Funky 4, we're also giving free regular tickets here. That's
take it
through
back.
your program.
Take it back. What do you want us to do with the ticket?
No, it's a giveaway to.
Okay, this is what you want to give us.
Giveaway to listeners. So, ladies and gentlemen, it's jokes and theater.
We will not need tickets now. What is?
No, you need tickets.
We will come direct.
You need tickets to
come inside.
You know you're a performing act.
So then they need tickets.
Yeah, they need tickets.
So where is the ticket?
They have tickets here.
What ticket is that? Table or
it's table.
How much?
Stable.
100,000.
Stable ticket.
Okay, I beg. Anybody give Kule. Anybody will need this ticket.
Take.
Now 100K ticket.
How much you want sell? As for each.
I want to have 50% discount.
Okay, yeah.
There's an entertainment girl here. You have been giving her to give her. Entertainment girl.
Yeah, ours is taking care.
I mean, for Angel. Some elders go come now. Angel the Life has given me 100,000 naira ticket.
Shut down.
Please, anybody where they interested.
We want buy.
Give me 50,000.
You are not coming. Okay. You have invited one TV.
One
you don't know say they will come.
I want to sell my market. I beg anybody who 50K, they are calling me. For what? I have the ticket of 100.
No, this is fraud.
It's not fraud in there. Now for fraud, now for him back. Me, I want to sell my own 50K.
It's all right.
Smart, I don't I go do. I'm still a student. Yeah. I carry my ID card.
Apply there.
Go buy 5,000 naira.
Which student were you be?
University of
I do my second PhD.
Second PhD.
I carry my ID card.
You know so what kind of
buy 5. If I come down and sell my market.
God bless you.
Buy 5K ticket. Come the show. I made 45,000 profit.
You have a point.
So please, I have a 100K ticket with me.
They know they buy table for gate.
I say I go sell my 100K ticket to somebody for 50,000.
Where you want sell them now? I'll ask you. For gate now. They said they know they buy table for gate. Who said? You don't ever see anybody will come gate, come buy table. You don't know. You don't know. You don't know. They buy table in advance. Nah lie. They buy table for gate.
What do you mean table? Not table. You sit on the table.
A seat on the table.
Not 100,000. A seat on the table. Now the bench.
Me, I like the 5K own. All right. Now that one I go sit down. 45,000 is in my pocket. People don't think business. People are different.
Hello.
We think ahead. Liverpool. We do business.
What do you mean people are different? It's anytime they go people are different.
That's why we need to fight each other. We they go court.
You go to court?
Yes, peacefully.
Why?
We need to kill each other.
Can't you just say who should be?
No, we don't.
Everybody enter house.
No, they do that one.
No, we don't.
Now we Opobo people, we are peaceful. If find us trouble, we go court.
We go when one person no go get money again.
We no care. No, we no get money. They follow don't get money. Go to court.
They carry person go court. So they spend money. Oh, their money finish. Now the person where they sue now they give them transport.
Because if they don't come, the case no go end.
Because they don't play for the community. If those people don't come back, the community go fail.
You sue me to court and say, "Pobo man, your money can't finish halfway. We don't do case 2
transport.
years. You don't get transport again. You don't know say if your lawyer no write brief, the final brief, they no give judgment.
They will strike at the
case. We'll contact afresh. So no need. I go to give you transport.
Just they come.
So that when they come.
The problem.
Where this case end?
The problem is for people they don't play it. So anybody who enter boat, they go for tackle, they can't do. So if I return half, they say, hey, where the boy carry go kiss? No way to explain it. You must pay them come back. You understand?
See,
so it's okay.
My compound is the only compound where we show by example.
our chief don't die. When he been a go case against another person who won't be chief, he get boat. That one early morning go come sit down for the boat place. When they come out, the day of the case, go come sit down for him boat point. When the chief will come and go say, Enya, you know go Bori, gonna Bori the judge our matter. He go say, I don't get transport now. I know say you go. So I sit down for here. Before I go enter this boat, I go see what I go leave me go. If you leave me go, must say how this case won't take happen. He go say, idiot, enter the boat. As they reach corner, now moto from corner to Bori. He go stand for a moto door. You know what carry me? I think I carry me cross court. You know what carry me go the court? He goes, oh no, he bamoto. He go enter. Once they reach court, everybody don't face left and right. They don't talk to each other again.
That's the court end.
Now as court end, our own chief, the main chief, my papa follow that group. They carry cooler of rice come.
Supporters.
As they chop the rice for the corner of the court.
Supporters.
He go bust out.
Him where they carry and go court. Go start from 5. Don't give me food and die. This case what I do. Now you go say you win. Then go say that because I die. Then go say George can't collect food. Then go give her. One day they go back, he go say now you carry me come. Say make we go process. Let us go. So until the case end, finally that chief come become chief Levi. If to say no carry this guy they go, he no for be chief because in case they for strike him and then he go sue again. They start afresh after 5 years. So Opobo people are like that. You sue me, I will carry you.
Now be the coordinator of City Boys GR. Because this
City Boys.
Now this person bring a combo. Jagaba Pekin. Like a combo.
Him and chief priest. Ibana chief priest.
City Boys.
City Boys.
But local boys, they don't show them.
Village boy for City Boys.
They go carry. If you see the things they way they carry, go stadium where they want go.
Where they bring machine, sewing machine,
moto,
bring grinding machine,
Village boys.
Concept everything. Then they begin. Yo, City Boys.
Money na water.
Now the local boys, village boys. And they shout, Ochebe, hey. They don't stampede. As they enter, anything where you have touch carry go.
Oh woman, they drag machine, they drag saloon things. They be like only one person.
Because the thing destroyed because the salon, the dryer, you know they be like standing fan. I see somebody hold the head, hold the tail, they drag. They just do.
Can break. They break the glass. They break glass of the keke bus. They break the glass. Come put the motor for neutral. Push on.
Because don't kill. They never hand over the key. They go Ibuka.
This country, nothing they do.
When I say the kind of electrician go, they will lose that.
They go do
that on
tire. You know they are.
Come to battle.
Another group get muscle.
Come meet you. Everyone they want come out first for venue.
Now for this country, try to happen the traffic light. This is traffic light. Somebody carry am. Or screw up. Carry am.
They go.
I condemn.
Come with a thief here.
They go library. Go thief. Office chair.
They leave the books.
Leave the book.
Who for this Jagaba come back?
I'm working on this book.
Which book? What they catch you say? They say I read book. Some book if you say be big, the big like this, you say I call read book. Why they hungry? Well, we don't know where would they go because fuel like God they see, Kule.
I buy yesterday for.
I
buy 555. No,
125.
155.
1,200.
Which filling station?
55. No,
now
NNPC for Transamadi. Now only they are Siamu.
How much?
1,255. Now they are buy yesterday.
25.
What about
255?
What about
1 year now? 1,290.
MRS, I don't know, but
No,
yeah,
that
now
time go to filling station,
190 for mega station for 213.
We have finished.
For Gillis, Ima, Battle Ball.
What did they happen to them?
They
give you free food.
They don't. They say we abandoned them. Since when you go?
As that fuel reach cost like that, we go take from here.
No, but I go there
Drive
now.
go reach there.
We've got me and Michael go.
I see, I don't
They say
know.
na only Kemejima where we
They say
introduce.
Kemejima permanently every Friday.
Say they must come.
They know in day.
Well,
They're
the
not
motor
pastors.
way can man they use
They
sell.
behave like the
That
thief
motor
wey dey for
na
next
three
line.
plug.
Na mini boss. Mini
That
boss.
motor is so.
15,000
Na
don
three
put
plug.
it.
For 2 weeks.
2 weeks. VSF don't recognize the bus, the motor. As they come from far, leave am o. This motor na three plugs. Leave am.
The day wey say they stop am na all dey wonder. Why they go stop the motor? Say VI go stop
The
am.
problem is what you do. As they stand for corners, this guy said top pass the motor when they drive.
Na sports car.
Na me dey charge am. They charge am for overloading.
Here when they produce that motor, they see this motor with the man. It's cut. It's in fact, it's deformation of
motorship.
If your candy go, they advise that the car go in Ibadan. They like this car for Ibadan.
Yeah, don't look and say, come. This motor na taxi or na bus. They confuse a pass.
It pass be too small.
The only reason why police dey hold Kemejima na say him big pass the motor say na car
That's what I'm
abuse.
saying.
Na car abuse dem dey hold.
Na three plug. If that motor dey for red light, no say go reach Aba. From here, once they show red light, say don't bother yourself. They go Aba. That's that motor dey. Just go Aba. Well, gentlemen, holiday. Nigeria is the only country in the whole world. Do you know that Nigeria don't set Guinness record? We are the only country in the whole world where like holiday pass. There is no other country will get holiday, the kind of holiday we will get for this country.
America don't say that. America get passes.
America
get Thanksgiving Day. Thanksgiving Day no get. America get National
Thanksgiving
Day.
Day na the Independent Day.
No,
it's different.
Na the Independent
No.
Day.
Independence is not in July now.
Oh,
No,
the Independent Day they go public holiday.
There they go.
Na lie o.
There they go.
This country back last week we do Muslim back to back.
Full moon.
Full moon. This one and Judas will do now. Another last week now from Thursday.
This one I
Thursday.
mentioned.
All man don't go out.
But you know
No,
na
this
Easter
one
na.
now worldwide now.
So na Easter na
This
everywhere.
particular holiday now worldwide.
Na everywhere.
Na worldwide.
Yes, na Easter.
Now you
sure
said
say-
the whole Christian,
Yeah,
Christendom.
Even the market.
The whole Christendom.
Excuse me.
Worldwide.
market
It's
is
not
closed.
everywhere.
No,
In Iran, there is
Christendom.
it can never be worldwide. In all the Muslim countries, this holiday no bother yourself.
No,
So we have 4 minutes to go.
So don't bother
Blame
yourself.
us
Kule,
all right.
even native doctors they don't want
They
go
no get holiday.
push. They no get holiday. They don't go. They don't go
They no get
Senate.
it. They no get.
Then you get
World
today
native
na-
doctors they don't go Senate. They love it. Akpabio. Maybe Nigeria declare even if you
One of our
one
this
day.
thing say make I tell you say Jewish calendar Nisan 14 they count from evening to evening and be there one day.
Evening to evening.
Ushubu.
Nisan 14.
Ushubu.
So Jesus and Nisan 14
say
they
Nisan
stand.
na, Nisan.
Nisan are the name of the calendar day.
Jews still there.
Then they now
Where you see the Jews?
their calendar day.
Na
Where you
there-
see the Jews?
Na there be
They
na there
now.
be the for IPOB na Jews.
There's no Jews. The
Furthermore,
Jews no
This
there.
will close. Oh.
All right.
That is the way it's so
happy
nobody
birthday
Nah,
is
Jews. Oh.
They not there. No Jews.
Happy
But
birthday
very
to
We are scattered everywhere.
mommy Mrs. Ellen Nebolisa. Wish you a happy birthday, and this one is coming from your son Ikenna Nebolisa. We wish you many happy returns in long life and prosperity, and also
Oh, boy.
Mr. Jesse Tamno Saki Jackson Jack. Today is your 7th birthday, and this one is coming from your father Jackson. So we should wish you happy birthday, and he's also wishing Funky for happy Easter holiday to you. Jackson, all the way from Netherlands, we say thank you. We are very ungrateful. Send this
Call
time
our partners
Easter
well
greetings.
today.
Our partners, ladies and gentlemen, starting with
One TV plus 3 TV. Our friend 3 TV. On behalf of Funky 4, we want to say, Dr. Azan, we are grateful. Thanks for all that you are doing to make sure say they see us all online all the time, handling our media space. Dr. Azan and his teammate One TV, we want to say thank you to you. Move straight to Habitat Hotel. Habitat Hotel at Ruma Logo, a wonderful place to relax. Number 5 Habitat Drive. Wonderful relaxation at the poolside. Wonderful room, wonderful hospitality service at Habitat Hotel. We want to say go there and experience comfort and experience style. Also, Ugo is doing wonderful for that side. Also, we move on to Smile Wash. Smile Wash, 267 Woji Road, inside GRA. Now there's Smile Wash Day, making sure that they wash everything washable as long as concerns dry cleaning. So Berikon Organ is in charge there, doing things nicely. Congratulations. Also, we move straight to HMG Attitude, our official designer,
yes,
official dresser. You should see what I wear now. If you see me online, yeah, this is the work of HMG Attitude.
To buy clothes,
HMG is doing well. The day for back of Ilichi Amadi Polytechnic. And I want to say a very big thanks to the guys. Johnson is in charge now with all the guys at the backyard post and every other person there at the backroom staff. The tailors want to say well done, and the front office girls, well done everyone there. And our friend Prisolic Hotel for Peter Odili Road. Prisolic Hotel is a orange building hotel on Peter Odili Road. Beautiful place to be, and it's nice. Please, I want to shout. I see that very soon they will be opening the former psychiatric hospital. They will be opening it because work is going on there. They don't. Very beautiful. So now I want to appeal to government.
So because the hospital,
please let them change.
To match the hungry.
No. They should change the name. Now they have a very big hospital there, or health center. So they should change the name. They should remove that psychiatric and just call it Hospital Road, because it's no longer a psychiatric hospital.
Now normal hospital now.
Yeah, yes. Now you never see a
hospital of what?
They're just Hospital Road.
We have to go.
Quiet.
Mad people side day.
Yes.
Upcoming mad people side day.
No.
We're after time.
Now main major hospital now.
That's our time.
Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News update.
Good morning. Here's the news update on Today 95.1 FM. I am Kelly Ikemenchima. The Independent National Electoral Commission (INEC) has firmly rejected calls for the resignation of its chairman, Professor Joash Amopitan, describing such demands as a threat to the Commission's constitutional independence. In a statement by its Chief Press Secretary, Adedayo Oketola, the Commission dismissed allegations of bias as baseless, stressing that the appointment and removal of its leadership are strictly governed by law, not political pressure. INEC said its recent compliance with a Court of Appeal ruling was necessary to uphold the rule of law and to avoid a repeat of past crises in Zamfara and Plateau states, where disregard for judicial decisions led to the removal of elected officials. The Commission also refuted claims of undermining Nigeria's multi-party system, pointing to its recognition of new political parties, which has increased the number of active parties to 22. The response followed criticism from the African Democratic Congress (ADC), whose national chairman David Mark accused INEC of partisanship and called for Amopiton's resignation. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission EFCC has asked the Federal High Court in Abuja to order the permanent forfeiture of 57 properties allegedly linked to former Attorney General of the Federation, Abubakar Malami. Arguing before Justice Joyce Abdul Malik, the EFCC Council, led by Jibrin Okutepa and Ekele Ienacho, said the respondents failed to provide sufficient grounds to overturn an earlier interim forfeiture order. The anti-graft agency, in its motion, listed Malami alongside several individuals and companies as respondents, insisting the assets are reasonably suspected to be proceeds of unlawful activities under the Advanced Fee Fraud and Related Offences Act. In a supporting affidavit, EFCC investigator Daniel Adebayo noted that Malami's total lawful earnings between 2015 and 2023, covering salaries, severance, and allowances, were significantly disproportionate to the value of the properties, raising suspicion about their sources. The court has fixed April 21 for hearing, while Malami and other respondents continue to challenge the interim forfeiture order in a bid to reclaim the properties. The Minister for Works, David Umahi, has called on leaders in the Southeast to adopt a strategic political approach that could position the region to produce the next president after Bola Tinubu. Speaking at the reopening of the Enugu-Onitsha Expressway ahead of Easter, Umahi emphasized the need for unity and calculated political engagement to strengthen the region's influence in national politics. He urged Southeast stakeholders to mobilize strong electoral support for Tinubu in 2027 general election, expressing confidence that the region could deliver as much as 80% of its votes. According to him, such a show of support would enhance the region's bargaining power in future political negotiations and improve its chances of producing the presidency. On the foreign scene, at least 22 persons have been reported injured after a passenger train derailed in Russia's Ulizok region. Authorities say the train traveling from Chelyabinsk in the Urals to the capital Moscow went off the rails, with 7 carriages overturning. The governor Alexei said emergency responders were quickly deployed to the scene.
A glorious dawn is before us. A victory worth celebrating is here. Hope is alive. Love has risen. Join us as we celebrate Easter at the King's Assembly. It will be a powerful celebration of the resurrection and a fresh encounter with God. Experience uplifting worship, joyful praise, and a life-transforming word that will renew your mind and strengthen your faith. Ministering, Pastor Chris Uko. Music by New Song. Time, 7 a.m., 9 a.m., and 11 a.m. at the King's Assembly, 58 Tombia Road, GRA Phase 3, and Number 1 Stadium Road by Air Force Junction, Port Harcourt. You can connect online at TKA Community. It's a celebration of victory. It's a celebration of new life. Celebrate Easter at the King's Assembly. For more information, visit our website at thekingsassembly.org. See you there.
This is a special public announcement from the Rivers State Government Nigeria, Rivers State Internal Revenue Service. Public notice of extension of deadline for annual filing of 2026 individual tax returns. The Rivers State Internal Revenue Service, RIRS, hereby informs the general public that the executive management have approved a 2 weeks extension for the filing of annual personal income tax returns for the 2025 year of assessment. Accordingly, the new submission deadline is 17th of April 2026. All taxable persons, including employees in the public and private sector, self-employed individuals, business owners, and professionals are advised to take advantage of this extension to comply with their statutory obligation in line with the Nigerian Tax Administration Act (NTTA) 2025. Taxpayers are encouraged to visit the official website to complete and submit their returns. rirservice.com.ng. Failure to comply within the extended deadline may attract penalties as prescribed by the law, or email us at info@riversbirs.gov.ng. And this is signed by Sir Israel O. Ebunefu, FCTI, Executive Chairman, Rivers State Internal.
The all Altar of Faith Ministries International Incorporated, a Center of Solution, invites you to her super power-packed program timed Wind of Glory. The dates: Sundays 5th, 12th, 19th, and 26th, 2026. The 4 Sundays in April. Guest ministers: Missionary Favor C, Pastor Ken Austin, Pastor Dr. Mwebeze Winwu, Evangelist Kingsley Diala, and other anointed ministers of God. Host: Pastor Steve Anointed. The venue: Church Auditorium, number 1 Altar of Faith Street off Edmark Avenue, Mercyland, East West Road, Nkpolu, Rumigbo, Port Harcourt. Time 8 a.m. each Sunday, featuring the word, praise and worship, salvation, healing, warfare, financial breakthrough, breaking of curses, deliverance from family pattern, and lots more. For more inquiries, call 070-5976-1226 or 0905-7543-130 and 0806-340-8797. The Altar of Faith Ministry Incorporated, Jesus is Lord. Announcer, the Altar of
Stay informed, stay ahead. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM for the latest news and exciting sports updates. Your trusted source for everything you need to know. Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Good morning, Today 95.1. Before we get into what the papers are saying this morning, we have guests from Non's Luxury Homes. Maureen has a colleague now. Hello, Maureen. Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning to you too.
Good morning, sir.
Kindly tell us the name.
Okay, my name is Harrison.
Harrison, all right. So what's the offer from Non's for today?
All right. Yes, so my people, happy new month to every one of us and to all our existing customers. Yes, so Non's Luxury Home Limited don carry better gist come meet una this morning. We go sweet una for belle. We dey introduce non-flourish estate when dey for Imo near Cattle's filling station on Magwa with this fantastic promo price of 2 million naira. Yes, na promo price. This one na Easter promo price. Na im be this 2 million naira. This land na better investment when be say na correct investment. People dey rush to buy am because quality no dey show himself. This land na complete dry land. Nothing like say you buy am today, tomorrow problem go dey. We dey give you better assurance say nothing like that go dey for future. Na land when you go buy immediately start to dey build. So sharply our brother go call our number make una come see where this land dey.
Okay, our number na 0808 414 6285. 0808 414 6285. In case you call that line, it no go through, we have another number 0913 238 2724. 0913 238 2724. And our address there for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali.
Yes, so and also this land na this non-flourish estate when they for Imogu or Magwa, they available outright payment of 2 million naira. But if you no fit pay everything at once, you fit start as low as 1 million. We go help you spread the balance for like 3 to 6 months. The best part be say we go receive immediate allocation and we go give you 50 block. We go give you the block make you take start your fencing immediately. But wetin you go know say for the instrumental payment wetin you go pay na 2.2 million because na instrumental payment na you do. Na outright payment na be 2 million naira. So sharply collect this number, call us make we carry you go show you where our office dey.
Our number na 0808 414 6285. 0808 414 6285. In case you call that number, it no go through, we get another number 0913 238 2724. 0913 238 2724. And our address there for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali.
Yes, so the phone number na 0808 414 6285. And the second number na 0913 238 2724. 24. And also we still get another land again. This one another fantastic land again when they for Omagwa. This one they call a Non's Garden Estate near AP Agwawure. This land na another 2 million naira. This one a better price, better promo price for this 2 million naira. But if you know if you pay everything at once, if you start as low as 1 million naira, we go help you spread the remaining balance for like 3 to 6 months. The one waiting you go come pay na 2.2 million, not be 2 million again, because na instrumental payment now you do. And you no need to fear anything concerning us, because we sure for you and we value you well. The land when you buy for our hand no go enter water, because we be family real estate. We take you like ourselves, so assurance cover you. Collect this number, call us, may you see where this land when they talk about day.
Our number now 0808 414 6285. 0808 414 6285. In case you call that number, it no go through, we get another line 0913 238 2724. 0913 238 2724. And our office day for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali.
Yes, so and we they provide fee deed of conveyance, and we they allocate you immediately. We know they tell you story. Now once you just buy, you just give us that your 2 million naira. We don't allocate the land, give you. Yes, so and another thing when they always they talk, if they come here, they say no, they make landlord, they take advantage of you every year. You they renew rent, they pay rent upon rent. You know they invest on anything. Why not use that money? Pull out that money, use that come buy land when they for non-garden estate, or now the one when they for non-flourish estate. Come use and buy the land. Invest on this land when we say you go they increase every month. No use them, because even rent self no they increase. Rather you go suffer from Monday to from year to year. Use and go pay rent. Why not use and come buy land when they for this non-luxury home limited? This land when be say na correct land when get better road network. And remember say this land when they talk about na just 5 minutes drive from airport roundabout to Omagwa. And this land you know get apart from this 2 million when you go pay us, no hidden fee, no community wahala, no bush entry. Just come, no drinking money. Now just come with your 2 million naira. We go carry the land give you. And every day we they go for inspection from Monday to Saturday from 10 a.m. to 4 p.m. This one now we know they tell you say may you use your money, carry yourself, go show where you carry your bring money, may we use and go show where this our land. They know now we they use our money, carry you go show where you go show you where this land dey. We go still carry you come back, you pay, we go allocate you, we go give you 50 block, may you take start anything where you want do with the land, because we know they give you story, we know they tell you say may you go come, as you dey pay we dey allocate you immediately. And this land, this place when I dey talk about na a very peaceful area. You no need to fear anything like security, or if they talk say armed robbers go come attack me or anybody go attack me. No, this place na very peaceful. Like Omagwa na very peaceful land when be say you go buy the land there, you go buy, build and park in immediately, because now buy and build. So sharply call our number, call collect this land when I dey talk about. Make my brother call the number for you, make you come our office, come see this land when I dey talk about.
Our number now 0808 414 6285. 0808 414 6285. In case you call that line, you no go through, we get another number 0913 238 2724. 0913 238 2724. And our office day for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali.
Okay, so for those that are paying in installments, how much would they pay?
Yes, so for you where be say you don't check yourself, say if I pull out this 1.8 million naira, this 2 million naira, it go heavy you for hand. You go just bring out 1 million naira from the account. Just bring and add, no be to pull and add, now just to bring and add 1 million naira. Do first payment. We go come spread them for you for like 3 to 6 months. That one now wait you go pay now 2.2 million naira. But we go still allocate you. We go still give you 50 block. We go still give you your fee deed of conveyance. When you that one now document when show say yes you buy land for our hand. We go give you now. Waiting will they do for non-luxury home limited?
Okay, for those that are paying extra goodies within this window.
Waiting will they do now, because they do, and you know say land suppose be like 3 million naira 2.5, but we just do and make it be 2 million naira for promo price, make everybody for be landlord and landlady. So as dem buy am, we go give them 50 block, make dem start anything wey dem wan do with the land.
Okay.
Na wetin we dey do this Easter period.
So phone numbers again and physical address.
Okay, our number na 0808 414 6285. 0808 414 6285. In case you call that line, it no go through, we get another number 0913 238 2724. 0913 238 2724. And our office there for number 120 Airport Road, Igritali.
All right, final words before we go.
Yes, so you will be say you dey find land, find small money, you go say na no get land of 500,000, 300,000. Oh God, if you buy that land, you fit get problem for future because I go enter am. So pull out this 2 million naira, use and come buy land where be say they sure for you and they value you well. The land where you buy for our hand no go enter water because they buy, we dey allocate you, we dey give you the land immediately. And remember, say land na asset, why rent na money taker.
All right, thank you so much, the team from Non's Luxury Homes, for making the time to be here.
Thank you, sir.
The newspaper review segment next on Today 95.1. Good morning.
Unleash the power of the airwaves with the ultimate radio experience. Tune in to Today 95.1 FM, the voice of the people. Don't just listen, immerse yourself.
That is 100% true.
Time for us to take you through the stories from the newspapers. It's the newspaper review segment on today's Quest Today 95.1 FM.
Please be seated. You have no light at the airport, and I have to fly back within the next 10 minutes. To you leaders, I've heard this. To the victim, there's nothing I can give you, whether money in billions, but console you and promise you that this experience will not repeat itself. I take, for example, Favor Roda. I know the pain. I see how on the video you head on to Ayuba and the pain and agony in your heart. But it's only God. It's only God who can give you joy and comfort. No amount of money can pay all of you back. Yes, as government, we will try our best to comfort you, to work with you. The best solution is for just to be just. The one that people like us grew up to know. I salute all of you leaders. But I've had the experiences of the past. Why is the past not a source of lesson for us? I've listened to John. I've listened to Washi. I've listened to Nachawu. I've listened to the governor. Governor, you and I were elected on a promise of peace and prosperity, not to comfort and create widows and widowers. To bring prosperity as a promise, to to bring inclusiveness as a government, to share the hope and aspiration of everyone, to lead our youths. And if they are represented here, let me give this assurance. I don't want to be here commiserating and consoling. I want to be here to establish peace. Leaders who have received us, who had accommodated us politically, I brought the symbol of this cap to break the shackle of violence, shackle of ignorance, shackle of poverty, shackle of hopelessness. We must break it together. I thank the men and women of the armed forces, particularly the police, for what they are doing and what they are about to do. You must unearth and find the killers. I'm glad IGP is here. I'm glad Coas is here too, Chief of Army Staff. I'm glad the Minister of Defense is here. Our dear leaders, I've been to Jos, I've enjoyed Jos in those days of peace. We've had our political activities here. Yaya Kande, I'm glad you are still alive. We thank God for you and many of you. Thank you. I used to point to your house where we spent the night, where the leaders, both the leaders of our politics, where I was active as a young man. You accommodated us. You opened your doors for us. Then why do we lose in division? Our promise then was progressive development, improved standard of living for our people. Not to bury, but to develop. Immediately we returned to Abuja. The committee, as mentioned, you increase the number of leaders, including Natawe, the governor, and the Minister of Humanitarian Affairs. The minister, thank you. Come see me, take numeric analysis. You are a data person for the victims. Let's see what we can do. For their losses, we cannot replace in human beings. But whatever we do to give them minimum comfort, we will. Thank you, Boso Tijani, the Honorable Minister for Communication. Is here to give you assurance. We are going to install immediately a network of cameras that will help the law enforcement agencies to identify the troublemakers instantly. Over 5,000. With your network, but soon you can use some time and give the assurance, because the time is flying. If I keep talking, we will miss our way, and you don't have accommodation for us.
In addition to witnessing this process that brought in the new leadership of the party, a formal report of these resolutions was subsequently communicated to the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC. On the 9th of September 2025, INEC then uploaded the names of the relevant NWC members of the party based on the NEC resolutions. One of the officials of the dissolved National Working Committee was Nafio Bala Gombe. who was one of the deputy national chairman of the party. It is on record that Gombe resigned his position on the 17th of May 2025. His resignation was also duly transmitted to INEC on the 12th of August 2025. Regardless of his resignation, he decided to approach the courts on September 2nd, 2025, 4 clear months after he resigned, seeking to be recognized as the chairman of the ADC. What this means is that by the 2nd of September, when he approached the court, INEC was already aware that Secretary Aribeshola and I had been inaugurated on the 29th of July in a process monitored by INEC. INEC was also aware that Gombe had resigned his position before the inauguration on the 29th of July. While this matter was in court, our team of lawyers approached the Court of Appeal, challenging the jurisdiction of the Federal High Court. In rejecting the appeal, the Court of Appeal ordered the parties, including INEC, to maintain status quo ante bellum. After this ruling on 12th of March 2026, we noticed a flurry of activities by lawyers associated with Nafiu Bala Gombe, requesting INEC to recognize him as the new chairman, or to derecognize Aribeshola and I as the secretary and chairman respectively, in a curious interpretation of what concerns status quo ante bellum. But we know all along that Nafiu Bala Gombe and his lawyers were not acting on their own violation. They had become willing tools in the hands of the ruling party that had lost all support and goodwill to the Nigerian people. A government that has become desperate, so desperate to cling to power by all means, and even if it meant throwing the country into avoidable crisis. In the past couple of months, ADC has become the only viable opposition party left in Nigeria. But this APC government does not want any opposition. While we were fully aware of all their desperate plans, we remain confident that no level of desperation would have driven the government and the INEC to take a direct action against the ruling of the court. But we were wrong. It was therefore, to our surprise yesterday, 1st of April, that INEC issued a press statement after the close of business hours, announcing that it had decided to withdraw recognition of both the ADC leadership, which I heard, and the fictitious one purportedly led by Nafiu Bala Gombe, thereby creating a false equivalence between the parties. By purporting to recognize Nafiu Bala Gombe as a faction, INEC seems to have conveniently forgotten that this individual had resigned his position to the knowledge of INEC itself. The crux of the matter is the interpretation of what constitutes status quo ante bellum, which the Court of Appeal directed should be maintained. From all authoritative counsel at our disposal, there is no legal interpretation of precedent that could possibly lead to the outcome that INEC seeks to foist on our party. Based on this press conference of yesterday, INEC is pretending to be confused as to what constitutes the status quo ante bellum. If this was so, under the circumstances, what one would have expected was for INEC to approach the Court of Appeal to request a judicial interpretation of what truly represents the status quo under the circumstances. But INEC did not do this. While posturing to be neutral, its actions confirm that it has become irredeemably partisan, working as it were towards a preconceived agenda. With this action, this INEC has left no one in doubt that it has chosen the path of dishonor and has become complicit in undermining Nigerian democracy. It therefore can no longer be trusted. What we say in essence is this: INEC cannot choose to fix the status quo from the day it took the administrative action to uphold the names of the new ADC members on its website. Because INEC does not have the power to determine for any political party who its leaders should be. That decision was taken on July 29th, 2025, not on September 9th. With this press conference yesterday, INEC has invented a status quo that never existed, because there was no time that the African Democratic Congress, ADC, did not have a fully constituted leadership. What INEC has done is to create a situation that by its own curious logic leaves the ADC without leadership. This certainly cannot be the status quo that the Court of Appeal directed should be preserved. It is an INEC invention that is not known to any Nigerian law. There is only one conclusion that Nigerians can draw from the 1st of April 2026 action taken by INEC. The electoral umpire has taken sides. It can no longer be trusted. As a matter of fact, INEC has acted in contempt of the Court of Appeal and has therefore acted unlawfully. My fellow Democrats, very distinguished ladies and gentlemen, it is not the ADC that is under attack. It is a direct assault on Nigeria's democracy and the right of Nigerians to choose, to participate, and to exercise their rights as free citizens. We have witnessed how the APC-led federal government has undermined, compromised, and coerced other opposition political parties. The APC has risen as the last bastion between Nigeria's democracy and full-blown dictatorship. And this is what worries them. What is now unfolding is a concerted effort to dismantle that last bulwark. If we allowed it to happen, it could signal the end of our democracy as we know it today. If we yield to it, we would have become complicit by our inaction. We therefore hold it a duty to our democracy and to the Nigerian people to say no. No. Right now, I speak to Nigerians at home and in diaspora. I also speak directly to President Bola Ahmed Tinubu. With 90% of the National Assembly and over 30 of Nigeria's 36 governors in the APC, President Bola Ahmed Tinubu, what are you afraid of? If you are convinced that you have done well for the people who voted for you, why are you afraid of a free, fair, and transparent electoral contest? If you are indeed the Democrat that you claim to be, why are you bent on destroying all opposition political parties in this country? Let me reiterate for the record, there are no competing claims on the leadership of the ADC. Nafi Bala Gombe has no locus whatsoever. INEC should have waited for the Court of Appeal to decide this matter. Instead, INEC went ahead to do the bidding of the ruling party. For let us be clear, the role of INEC over political parties is not administrative, it is not managerial, it is simply supervisory. For the avoidance of doubt, the leadership of ADC inaugurated at the 29th July 2025 NEC meeting remains the lawful leaders of the party. Yes. Party members and all Nigerians should therefore remain calm as there is no cause whatsoever for alarm. It is important to state the net implications of this decision taken by INEC in case they have not thought of it or they just do not care. First, by attempting to subvert the leadership of the ADC, INEC has already undermined our participation in the Osun and the Ekiti elections taking place later this year. Secondly, we have our congresses starting on the 9th of April 2026, ending with our convention on the 14th of April 2026. We have given due notice to INEC and they have acknowledged receipt of that notice. This is what the law requires of us. Let us sound a note of warning. This INEC under Professor Bishar Amopita will be held directly responsible for whatever actions or inaction or reactions that follow this criminal path that it has taken. Our demand is therefore very clear. We demand the immediate resignation or sack of the INEC chairman. Yes. Professor Amopita and all his national commissioners. We no longer have confidence in them. We are convinced that they are incapable of conducting any credible election. Yes. Exactly. Yes. Let us also make it clear. We are proceeding with our party programs because there is nothing under the law that makes INEC's attendance a mandatory requirement. Yes. We have duly served INEC notice and we will proceed accordingly. We also call on the international communities to take note of INEC's activities of 1st April under the restraint we have exercised so far. We urge them to recognize the clear threat to Nigeria's democracy and stability, and to hold accountable those who are undermining the integrity of the electoral process. We call on Nigerians to defend our democracy. This is a defining moment. Stand firm, speak out, participate, resist any attempt to impose the one-party system on Nigeria. Yes. Nigeria belongs to all of us, yes, and together we must protect it. Yes. It is often said that the arc of history does not bend towards tyranny, it bends towards freedom. No matter how long the night may seem, the morning will come. Nigeria will not be silenced. ADC will not be silenced. Nigeria will not be conquered, and ADC will not be conquered. Nigeria is rising, ADC is rising.
All right, 2 long inserts this morning. You see this intro by the president, It still gets me every time.
Please be seated. You have no light at the airport, and I have to fly back within the next 10 minutes. To you leaders,
I have to fly back in the next 10 minutes. That's how much time he had to spare on arriving Plateau State. To what? Sympathize or empathize with the victims, the grieving families after those attacks in the state on Sunday night. President Tinubu's visit and all the promises he made, and so on and so forth. Welcome to the newspaper review segment. Kelly Kemenjima is my name. Mr. Emmanuel Ndukwe is also here. Good morning again, sir. Welcome.
Thank you very much, Kelly.
So we listen to the president making promises here and there, CCTV camera, never again, and so on and so forth. And then you listen to David Mark, the senator, chairman of the ADC, speaking on the action of INEC yesterday, calling for the resignation of the INEC chairman, and so on and so forth. But let's begin with Tinubu's visit to Plateau State yesterday. Can we call that a visit? Or perhaps a passing through?
It was a visit.
Was a visit?
Yeah, even if he spent 5 minutes there.
He didn't enter the city.
Oh, he didn't enter the city? I didn't...
He touched down on the airport. They did everything on the airport. He got on the plane and left.
Meaning what now? No, I don't understand that. Is it that he visited the airport? Is it where the people were killed? At the airport?
They brought the people to him at the airport.
Oh, God.
Tinubu did not enter the city. He didn't drive into the city. His plane touched down the airport. That's why I even said it now.
Then what's the sense?
You don't have light in the airport.
And he's going back in 10 minutes.
I have to go back in 10 minutes. Where is he going back to? He's going back to Lagos. It's Lagos he was going to. So, all of that, he didn't drive. If he drove into the government house, it would have been a different conversation. No? He didn't go beyond the airport. It was touchdown airport, did everything at the airport, and left.
You can now see what I always say, that they don't have people's interests at heart at all. If he's feeling how those people will feel that he came, of course they will be warming up to visit him, and then he ended at the airport. I don't understand that kind of visit. Well, I can now see why you are saying whether it's a visit or what, but it remains a visit. He went to Plateau. That airport is in Plateau, on Plateau Grand or so. But the issue is that, what is the essence of that visit? 10 minutes or 20 minutes visit, what is the essence?
He also assured them that it will not happen again. The killings will never happen again.
I think that was a comment that made nonsense of the whole thing, Kelly. You know, that is a president has not given him the omnipotent and omniscient quality. He's not God to say, no human can say it won't happen again. No. No matter what, he might just be going back to Lagos and the thing happens again. So what will he say? What I expected him to say is that we are going to be more proactive now. At least as a promise a human can make. But when you say the one a human has no capacity to control, it won't happen again. Will he be in Lagos and know when it will happen? Has it not happened in Jos before? Is it only once it's happened there? What about Benue and all the rest of them? Or is he saying once it happens in Jos, it won't happen again? And he is the one that is going to pretend to see that it doesn't happen again. I don't understand that. I think it was too much for saying that kind of thing for a human like him, even though he's the president.
All right, the ADC press conference yesterday, we listened to David Mark calling for the resignation of Amupiton, the national chairman of INEC. INEC responded with this. Let's start from there. Daily Post this morning. INEC dismisses calls for Amupiton's removal, clarifies action against ADC leaders. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has reacted to the call made by the African Democratic Congress, ADC, for its chairman, Professor Joash Amopiton, to resign immediately. The commission said it recognizes the right of stakeholders to express their views, but it's imperative to clarify that INEC is a creation of the Constitution of the Federal Republic of Nigeria. All right, a statement signed by Adedayo Akitola or Oketola, the Chief Press Secretary to the INEC chairman, notes that the appointment, tenure, and removal of the chairman and national commissioners are strictly governed by Section 157 of the 1999 Constitution as amended. The chairman does not hold office at the pleasure of any political party or interest group. Any call for removal outside the established constitutional process is not only a distraction, but a direct assault on the independence of the nation's electoral umpire. While a political party or a group is allowed to protect their interests, the Commission decided to comply with the judgment of the Court of Appeal so as to avert a situation that occurred in Zamfara and Plateau states, where elected officials were removed by the Election Tribunal on account of the disobedience of court judgment. In addition, the Commission did not want to disobey the preservative order of the court not to do anything or take any step that would further render the processes already filed at the Federal High Court nugatory. Proceeding to monitor the Congress and Convention of the David Mark-led ADC would amount to a disobedience of that order, since the relief claimed in the originating summons and other court processes filed include an order restraining INEC from monitoring any meeting, Congress, and Convention of the party. Additionally, it was only on the 9th of September 2025 that INEC accepted and approved David Mark's ESCO, which was given 7 days after the matter was filed at the Federal High Court. The order to maintain status quo ante bellum means the position of the parties before the beginning of hostilities. Before the beginning of hostilities. It is neither that INEC obey the order of the Court of Appeal fully or refuse to obey it. This is the Chief Press Secretary to the INEC chairman. The order to maintain status quo ante bellum means the position of the parties before the beginning of hostilities.
And when did the hostilities begin?
They can begin to argue on hostilities can begin when the ADC took over the leadership of the party. So that may be the hostility.
David Mark's group.
Yes, took over the hostility. But that particular occasion, there was no crisis before then.
Mm-hmm.
Right? There was no crisis before then.
Yes.
So they want to argue that antebellum before the beginning of hostilities would mean that it was before, if they were saying it's before David Mark and co took over the leadership of the APC, of the ADC, it would mean ordinarily that you also would you should recognize one of the factions.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, that's what it would mean literally now.
Yes.
If there was a leadership before the hostilities, so first you want to say the hostilities is before David Mark took over. So who was the recognized leadership of the party at the time? Let's read. This statement is shooting themselves on the foot. Far from undermining the multi-party system, the Commission under Professor Josh Amopiton, Senior Advocate of Nigeria, has actively expanded the democratic space, recent registration and recognition of some new political parties and so on. The Commission's updates to party leadership records are strictly anchored on compliance with subsisting court orders and statutory requirements under the Electoral Act. INEC will not be drawn into the internal strife within political parties, nor will it allow itself to be used as a proxy for resolving organizational challenges that belong to the parties themselves, and so on and so forth. And it just goes on and on. Those I want to read can read the rest. But there are two things that stand out for me here. INEC is an independent body. It is constituted. The chairman is appointed based on law, right?
Yeah.
If Tinubu wants him gone, would they have the chance to write a statement like this?
No. By my own thought.
No, but if Tinubu wants him gone, Tinubu will announce that he's sacking him, and if he needs legislative ratification, he will write the legislation that he has fired him.
Yes.
And they should ratify it. And they'll ratify it.
So that's why I said no.
The thing with some of these statements is when they write it and they release it, they think that they are talking to children. If the ADC they are calling for his resignation based on the action of INEC, because they now suspect that Amopiton in itself is becoming a little biased by the actual decision that they took, you say, why not appeal to that party to see the reason why you did what you did, rather than saying the chairman was appointed based on law, and so on and so forth. If we were a truly democratic nation, we do understand that sometimes leaders will not act exactly the way the followership is nudging them to, because he could have a bigger picture that the followers are not seeing. So he may need to explain that thing he's seeing to them to make them understand why he's taking the actions he's taking at certain times, right? But in a truly democratic nation, if majority of Nigerians are calling for the sack of Amupiton, whether you have 10 laws that said Amupiton has a tenure of 4 years or 5 years, the law is made for man, not man for the law.
You're right.
The law is made for man, not man for the law. So if the people say this man go, there are still channels in the same law that says you can sack him, but these are the steps you have to take to sack him.
It's true. But remember the overriding caveat you've used. If we were in a truly democratic nation, that settles it. And that's what, when I say there's no democracy, I can't tell you there's no speck of it. Because sometimes they mimic democratic practice in some areas, and it depends on individuals. But I tell you, in totality of what is manifest in Nigerian politics, there's no iota of democracy in it. Nothing. You see, Kelly, this thing, anyway, I don't know if you are true.
Look when you finish, we'll talk about the second part.
Good. You see,
and then race through the other stories.
Listening to this particular problem of ADC and INEC. Now, Amopitan is on Arise now.
He's finished now.
Oh, he's true?
Or maybe they'll put that on their website.
Okay, whatever.
The exclusive interview.
At least it was on Arise.
Yes,
explaining that they are right in all that they have done. But I am telling you, since yesterday, we finished our discussion on that here. Lawyers upon lawyers, those I know, and maybe because I'm not a lawyer, I look at as knowing their onions. None has agreed with INEC. But Amopiton is talking as if he's the sole SAN that understands what the law should say and how to interpret it and all that. But let's see, because the way they are presenting it, it will mean that what is Ndukwe going to say? There is not a lawyer. So the court is still there. Let them go there and then stretch the whole thing. All the bombs should be straightened. Let them know exactly what it means, and then let us know the meaning of that antebellum, at least the one they applied, whether they are right or not.
But they have said it here now. The order to maintain status quo antebellum means the position of the parties before the beginning of hostilities. So the war here that we see is, in fact, the beginning of the hostilities will be maybe when this guy went to court to say, because prior to it, he's claiming that he did not resign, right?
Yes.
So it is his claim now that is causing the tension. That's another way to look at it. His claim may be the cause of the tension. The reason you have come to the court is because there is a conflict. The conflict is, they say I have resigned. I insist I have not resigned. That's a war. That's a disagreement.
Yeah.
So they claim I resigned. I insist I have not resigned. I should control the party if others have resigned. Court, hear me.
What about the letters on social media?
No, I'm just saying the hostilities.
Okay.
I'm just trying to explain my understanding of this statement from the INEC Chief Press Secretary. The chairman, this is statement before the beginning of hostilities. It was when somebody went to court to cry that my right has been denied me now. That's when the hostilities started now.
Yes.
Abi? So if they said before, the court said go back to status quo, well, somebody was in charge of the house before somebody went to cry. At least, who was in the house before somebody went to cry? If you don't want to recognize the David Mark group, you have to recognize, by the action, they must recognize another group.
That's what but you see, Kelly, that's why I don't like all this kind of contradiction by INEC. Now, tell me, INEC has finally said they are not accepting the other side, neither are they accepting David Mark's side. So, if truly the antebellum,
the Court of Appeal said maintain status quo antebellum before the war. Antebellum means before the war.
Before the war. Now, but what I'm saying now, that means there was an established organ that was leading that particular organization.
Before the war.
Thank you. And so now you are saying you are neither supporting this or this. So where is it? Is your mission just coming to wrap up ADC?
And they say they are acting based on the order of the Court of Appeal. So if the Court of Appeal says maintain status quo antebellum, which they have now explained to mean the way things were before the war.
Of course, fired by leadership. There must be one side of the leadership
there must be a leadership that was before the war.
So that's why I said, let me not even say anything, because I might be accused of not understanding the law the way it should be. But let them go to court again.
It's still in court now. It's still in court.
As David Mark is saying, they are calling for Amopitan's resignation. I think they will be wasting their time.
As for?
They will simply be wasting their time. Amopitan, I'm not sure he has made this kind of job before. And if he's supported by some pillars, he will remain there. So it is ADC that they may be looking for a way to wind up. I'm telling you. So let them find it out in court. Explanations could be given.
So let me read some stories together and then we'll just react to it. They're all similar. 2027, you cannot impose single candidacy on Nigerians. Kwankwaso on INEC amid ADC crisis. Former governor of Kano State, Rabi Kwankwaso, is warning the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, that they cannot impose a single candidate on Nigerians in the 2027 election. Kwankwaso said this in a statement posted on his verified X account. He advised INEC to allow citizens freely choose their leaders, so no matter the political parties they run under. Today, I joined the leaders of the African Democratic Congress and other committed Democrats at a World Press Conference to strongly condemn the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC's brazen and unacceptable partisanship. I fully endorse the position of the gathering. In 2027, Nigerians must be allowed to freely choose their leaders from a diverse range of political parties. The electoral empire has no right to impose a single candidacy on Africa's largest and most vibrant democracy. I'll come back to APC in a bit, but let me roll APC. INEC was part of the process that brought David Mark and Aregbesola, ex-ADC chairman, Wosu. Ralph Wosu, the former national chairman of the African Democratic Congress, has disclosed that officials of the Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, were actively involved in the processes that produced the party's current leadership, led by David Mark and Ralph Aregbesola. Speaking on Arise Television, Wosu puts it this way, that he found recent developments within the electoral body surprising, given his long-standing experience working with both party structures and INEC. I have worked within party processes, party leadership, and INEC for almost 20 years, and INEC has never done something this scandalous. All the processes that brought about David Mark and Aregbesola and the new leadership, INEC was there. INEC members were there. They witnessed all the processes. According to him, the electoral body not only observed but also provided guidance during the process. They were part of it and they were helpful also, because before we did anything, we went to them. This is what we want to do. They would advise because they wanted all the parties to succeed. That's Wosu. Well, let me take another one. So that'll be the third one now. Okay, I'll skip this one, then we'll come back to it. I want to read Obi's statement. Obi, defenders of democracy during Abacha's regime, now worse than him. Peter Obi, presidential candidate of the Labour Party in 2023, says defenders of democracy during Nigeria's pro-democracy struggle in the 1990s are betraying the ideals they once championed. In a post on X, he posted this way: what an irony of history that the acclaimed defenders of democracy and human rights who claim to have fought for democracy during the era of General Sani Abacha now find themselves worse than the man they oppose. The former Anambra State governor added that the legacy of the late military ruler, often criticized for authoritarianism, is now being viewed differently in comparison to the actions of some present-day actors. Today, General Sani Abacha, once presumed face of oppression, will be remembered as seemingly more democratic and more respectful of human rights than the so-called champions of activism from the Nadeko days. Peter Obi.
Well, you see...
So that I think I read 3 stories.
Yes. But I can't remember them one after the
Peter Obi, Kwankwaso. The third one is what I'm trying to remember too.
You see, Obi and the Kwankwaso are just similar,
yes,
but said in different ways. All I know is that politicians have always worn that kind of garb. They will always come out, and each one will exhibit his character in different way from the other. So, well, what they are saying that these people are not showcasing democracy the way it should be is what we are saying, that there's no democracy in Nigeria. No other reason. It's not that these people have called themselves autocrats. No, they've not. They will always call themselves Democrats. But their character exhibition, do they mirror democracy? I have not seen it so. You see, for instance, what Obi is saying, there is no way Abacha era, Kelly, to tell the truth, there is no way Abacha era will be better than now. Yes, even though they may be erring, departing from what democratic tenets may entail. At that time, if you are told and you continue, just like now, you still have the freedom, the relative freedom to live in your home. But at that time, if you are told and you don't agree, well, you may as well know that you might go. Let me not say you will go. You might go. So, Kelly, now is still better than that time. And none, both then and now, has things been done in the right way.
The third story is INEC was part of the process that brought David Mark and Agweshola, according to Ralph Wosu.
Kelly, that thing, that claim, is it not wrong? Don't they have INEC representatives in that time they were forming? Were they not there? Did they raise any eyebrow? Did they say this and that? All these things that suddenly came up. Where were they? Did they not consider when they were invited and they went there and represented the institution?
Now they're saying that Ralph Wosu is now telling us that INEC was part of it. INEC even advised them.
That's what I'm saying. I say what they are saying is what Wosu is saying is correct.
Well, INEC will simply say they don't want to be...
They asked Amopitom, I think that question, Ruben asked Amopitom.
What did he say?
No, he was just skirting around and all that, but always coming out. I have said a man that is alive must have a defense for his action, whether rightly or wrongly.
APC blames ADC for internal crisis, dismisses conspiracy claims. The All Progressives Congress APC has criticized the African Democratic Congress ADC, accusing the party of being responsible for its own internal problems and spreading conspiracy theories. Quite apart from being an assembly of Nigeria's most confused and desperate politicians, the African Democratic Congress has distinguished itself as a peddler of rabid conspiracies, theories about the All Progressives Congress APC is or is not doing to undermine the party. The ADC is a party that never was. By design, it was a kamikaze contraption with a follow-come self-destructive detonator. It had to unravel and is now unraveling fast by installment. When its factional leadership under the duo of David Mark and Ralph Agweshola parachuted into the party like thoughtless, planless commandos, okay? That should be planner, yes. Planless commandos, and hijacked the party in violent violation of its constitutional stipulations regarding leadership, succession, and in disregard of the rule of law. The ADC set its own date with destiny. Mark, as spokesperson, defended the decision of INEC to withdraw recognition from the factional leadership, saying it followed due legal process. It's convenient for them to say this now.
Of course now. Do you expect them to say now that it's INEC that is wrong? No, Moka will always glowingly paint INEC as the right party and not ADC.
We talked about this already. I was not elected to create comfort widows and widowers. Part of Tinubu's comments in Plateau State, Jos. Was elected to solve problem and so on and so forth. There's another one, and then we'll jump to other stories. Check out this one. Let us come together. PRP woes Atiku Obi Kwankwaso after ADC leadership crisis. The People's Redemption Party PRP is urging top chieftains of the African Democratic Congress ADC, including Atiku Abubakar, Peter Obi, and Rabiu Kwankwaso, to unite under the party to safeguard Nigeria's democracy. This call came. Let me read what it said. Reacting to the developments in a statement on Thursday, James Adesina, chairman of PRP in Lagos, described the ADC leadership crisis as a threat to opposition cohesion. At a time when the nation urgently needs a strong and united front to safeguard democracy, internal crisis like the one in ADC only weakens the collective ability of opposition forces to provide credible alternative. The consequences are far-reaching. It creates room for unchecked dominance and fuels the growing fear of Nigeria sliding toward a one-party state. According to him, with the People's Democratic Party and ADC facing leadership crisis that could affect their electoral goals, the PRP remains a credible alternative without internal wranglings. I therefore extend a sincere invitation to key figures and stakeholders within ADC and beyond, leaders such as Atiku Abubakar, Ralph Argbeshola, Peter Obi, Rabi Kwankwaso, and others to approach the PRP.
Well, you see, PRP will be even happy that this thing is happening to ADC so that they could woo them to come over and then form the same, have the same linings with them. But I tell you, even if they go to ADC, PRP, if truly they are people, there are forces behind them, chasing them, they will go to PDP and destabilize PDP.
They'll go to PRP and destabilize
Yes.
PRP too. Yeah, that one I completely agree. So this story from Daily Trust, which you've listened to, David Mark's call. David Mark to Tinubu, you have over 30 governors in APC. What are you afraid of? Well, part of that press conference yesterday, where they called on the INEC chairman to resign, okay, because he has shown that he cannot be trusted. The ADC insists that they will continue with their congresses. They've given INEC the statutory 21-day notice, part of David Mark's address at the World Press Conference yesterday. So I think it will just be prudent for them at this point. We've notified you now. It will be great if you can come, but the law does not say you must come. So if you don't show up, we'll continue with our congresses. If the case eventually turns in our favor, we'll be on the right side of the law eventually because we've complied with everything.
You see, Kelly, the case can only be in their favor if the authorities of the leading party is not against them. I am telling you. No matter, it's not the letters of the law that always bring reprieve. The letters may be articulate, but those that will implement it, the implementers, are they also going to be articulate in implementing the law as it is? The problem is that once the authorities are behind or after somebody, and that is why I'm saying, if it is true, they are with them and they are against them. But Kelly, it looks like they are against them.
Vanguard newspaper, I'll just read this out and one more story. Open the phone line so we'll take a few calls before we go. Court declines motion to bar Senator Kingibe from ADC activities. It's not the final declaration. The Federal High Court in Abuja declined on Thursday to issue an interim order restraining the senator representing the Federal Capital Territory (FCT), Ireti Kingibe, from participating in all activities of the African Democratic Congress. In a ruling delivered by Justice Peter Alifu, the court rejected a motion ex parte filed by leaders of the ADC in Wuse ward of the FCT, who claimed the lawmaker had been suspended from the party. While refusing the application, Justice Alifu directed the plaintiffs to put the senator on notice by serving all legal processes on her, enabling her to respond to the suit. He held that though the court has the power to grant interim orders, the exercise of such discretion must be done judicially and judiciously. This would be good, yeah? At least for now.
Well, yes, for now.
Okay. And then this one affects us. So let's just bring it by way of information to you. Appeal Court upholds ban on NBC's power to find broadcast stations. The Court of Appeal in Abuja dismissed the appeal filed by the National Broadcasting Commission, NBC, against the judgment barring it from imposing fines on broadcast stations. Onyejoju Oyewumi, who led a 3-member panel on Thursday, ruled that the NBC's appeal lacked merit. Other justices in the panel are Abba Bello Mohammed and Donatus Wezoke Okorowo. In a unanimous verdict, the court held that the NBC cannot challenge the judgment at the Court of Appeal, having failed to contest the suit at the Federal High Court. On March 1, NBC had sanctioned 45 broadcast stations over alleged ethical infractions during the general election. Isha Kaul, then Director General of the Commission, said the affected media houses were fined 500,000 naira each for flouting the provisions of the Nigerian Broadcasting Code. Displeased with the fines, the Media Rights Agenda (MRA) sued NBC, citing the NBC's action violating the right to a fair hearing under Section 36 of the 1999 Constitution as amended. It asked the court to declare the fines unconstitutional and null. James Omotosho, the presiding judge, set aside fines imposed by the NBC on 45 broadcast stations. He said the commission acted as the complainant, the court, and the judge in handling the alleged infractions. So they went to the appeal court. Apparently, they didn't do anything. All the prayers asked by those that took the matter to the court were granted because NBC did not bring any defense. They've taken it to the Court of Appeal. Court of Appeal said, "You can't come here now." He did not show up in the first court.
In the lower court.
You want to come here and do what? What the lower court decided is upheld. Shakam.
Well, it's good they heard it themselves.
It's so sweet me.
But what happened to the fines? The fines they gave to they gave against those stations also.
Of course, they'll be declared null and void. Those fines will be null and void.
Okay.
Because what the court is telling us that the powers to punish must not rest with the accusing agency.
Of course.
It must rest with the court.
That's why it says it made itself
complainant, the judge, the accuser. What agency?
Money is needed.
But I was thinking about this, and every time I think of it, I'm being careful. We'll just be talking like somebody just get an idea. See, this is what we'll be looking for since, and I say they will never come back to read and say they heard it here. I've not read the powers that established the NBC from the NBC code, but I have a feeling that NBC should be able to sue. So if NBC brings a complaint against you, right?
Yeah.
The NBC should be able to sue you. You get what I mean? The NBC should be able to sue you.
Mm-hmm.
So we are the ones accusing you as a government agency. Your explanation and defense will be to the judge, not to us. These are our facts. These are facts as to what you did. We believe these are infractions. You come and make your defense. The judge would. But you see that fine of 500,000 naira, that fine that you pay, which is what is written in the code violations and all of those things, right? But in prosecuting that case, it may cost them more than 500,000 naira.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, right, yeah.
So maybe that's why they're not thinking of the idea of suing. Or maybe we'll just have a media ombudsman to resolve these things. But anything can happen. This is Nigeria. You could just have one government wake up one morning and say, no, we're not going to do like this, and so on and so forth. 0810-951-0951. Again, 0810-951-0951. Let's do a few calls, read some messages, and then skid out of here this morning. So the phone line is open. Channels are available now for your reactions. Let's go. Today 95.1. Good morning.
Mr. Kelly and Ogema. What we are saying today sincerely is not democracy. So I am not surprised that INEC will deregister David Mark and Arebo Shola and Co. Simply because INEC is playing and dancing to the tune of the president and the tune of APC. APC coming out to make a statement is indeed an acknowledgement of their side taking, which they have taken already. They have taken side and they are behind the problem in ADC. Let me remind each and every one of us, particularly what Ogema said concerning the time of Abacha. I assure you that if it is during the time of Abacha, maybe they would have used military. But if military time, Abacha would have used military, but now they won't use military, but they use civilians to come against anybody against them. Is it not the same thing? So now they are as dangerous and more dangerous than Abacha because democracy has been eroded. Democracy has been robbed and submerged into the bottomless pit, and we are crying foul. We are crying that the Almighty God
Thank you.
and the gods of this land to intervene.
Today 95.1. Good morning.
Good morning, Kelly and Ogema.
Good morning.
Good morning to you all. Yes, my name is I'm concerned citizen calling from Port Harcourt. Am I coming out clear?
Please go on.
Yes. Concerning the visit to the Mr. President visit to the field area, I wonder how somebody that does not have blueprint, somebody that does not have blueprint to the north, how is he going to pay a visit? and somebody who also does not have, how do I put it? Okay, even if at that visit, as I died yesterday, I wonder how those men, those women that were affected by the attack, how did they manage to come to that airport?
All right, thank you.
Imagine that.
Today 95.1, good morning.
Good morning, hello, guy, man.
Welcome.
This next thing calling from Igrita. I want to react to INEC and APC. APC, just like David Mann said, the worst thing a man can be to himself is you are scared of somebody and you are pretending you are not scared of the person. That is one of the worst. APC is scared of ABC. They are hiding it. But we know, even the children know. Because if they are not scared of
Oh, I think we lost that call. Today 95.1, good morning.
Bro Kelly.
Okay, Collins, good morning, welcome.
Morning, sir. I'm calling from the peaceful place in Jove. The most beautiful place that we have sense. We took NEPA to court in Jobia. And we won the case. The Kukma sees the light. My 1, my 2, my 3 is on that case for 1 month now. And I the advice of say, we go neck. We don't go neck. We win case. So we win case. So Job now, they do due process. In Job, we are doing due process. We want them. We want them in court. They see the light.
Sorry.
1 month now. I'm giving you life. What is happening live in Job. We took NEPA to court.
Okay.
We went to NEC. They said they should compensate us for 7 months without taking bill. They give us just a month plus. Now they see the life for more than 1 month.
Don't say supply. Don't say supply don't reach now.
Did I tell you, if they're peaceful, then let me go. Because this is, you always support them. Maybe I don't say you like them. I don't tell them who could they do the right thing. And they do the right thing now.
Collins.
Now.
Collins, your time don't finish. Your time don't finish.
30 seconds. Please, 30 seconds. The sake of Geo people. See, I want the world to know that we people that are living in Ethiopia have sense. See what is happening to ADC today. When they talk and say, they say, when they start building us for judges, this INEC already don't fail. But I pity those INEC people will come stay for the election day because when we come vote, we must vote. When we come vote and our results, no INEC person will go hard.
Thank you. Today 95.1, good morning.
Hello, good morning and a good Friday to you, Mr. Kelly Chief Ndukwe, and a bad one to all the bad politicians and shy and men we won't use all crooked means to see that they sustain in power where they never do anything for Nigerians. Mr. Kelly and Chief Ndukwe, you see, the truth is that gone in the days when children, they are playing with fire, will be the one trying to correct them and make them know that fire is dangerous. But now it is old men, grandfather, youth, adult that are playing with fire. Now you just come on the deadline and say you don't remove political whatsoever leaders of a political party. Not minding the consequence, thinking that you have the whole army, you have the whole police, you have the whole DSS, and you carry armored cargo to protect INEC office. I said it when they brought in this Motokun, Abiomo Sokun, this INEC man. I say a man with a professor of law.
All right,
when
Sam.
he starts in caricature, you not go know where he go carry us go. But now he know the carry us go where we go know. But we go know very soon. Don't worry, we are.
All right, a few messages. We have about 3 minutes before we go. The president's visit and speech makes no sense to me because there's nothing new that he has said. Let me remind the presidency, INEC, and National Assembly that when people are pushed to the wall, they will bounce back. Mr. Dennis, you sent this one. Thank you. The visit of Mr. President to Jos and his statements are all hypocritical. Saying as Commander-in-Chief could not be proactive to stop these killings before now, neither being able to bring the sponsors to book for persecution. The FG becomes the prime suspect. Prosper. Thank you. Thank God, Ability Atwebu. Happy Good Friday. Plateau killing, it won't happen again. Tinubu, what measures has he put in place to stop the killing in Plateau State? Is this an airport visit to Plateau State or a visit to the families that lost their loved ones? Every time I feel your pains, it's not by romancing grammar. Okay, thank you. I commend President Tinubu for visiting Plateau State, but I'm very disappointed over his statement that there is no light at the airport. Also, I'm begging him to extend the CCTV installation to other states in the north. God's time from Port Harcourt. The last one we can take from here. I feel our president should not have announced the installation of cameras. How are we sure the informants would not collaborate with the bandits to defuse the cameras before our security agencies would launch their attack? God save us. Emma Anayo, you send that message. Thank you. What's up if you? And then we leave here. All right. Who took the case of deleting of ADC party to court? Before INEC took the position of the court, is there any case before the ADC party? I think for us to justify our opinion, we need to establish the case. Joe, like this line, don't ask very intelligent question. What can we say? You cannot impose one candidate to Nigerians in 2027 election. Indeed, INEC chairman wants to cause war in this country. A Jama from Army Range. That is your contribution. Thank you. The president's visits that ended in Jos Airport is an executive joke and outright disregard to the people of Plateau State and indeed all Nigerians. John Owagugu, you sent that. And why is APC scared of free, fair, credible elections with over 30 out of 36 governors? Actually, they say it's 31. The money budgeted for elections should be used to provide us electricity. INEC should coronate Tinubu if that is what they want. And lastly, okay, this is so earnest now. It's not the same person. Okay, this is now earnest. PRB calling ADC to come to their party because they know that somebody will sponsor them with big money to fight ADC again in PRP. Ernest from Woji. So it's a chance for them to also make money. We have to go, Jerry. Thank you all for your time and contribution. Thank you so much, Mr. Emmanuel Indukwe.
Thank you very much, Kelly. Thank you, Nigerians.
All right, before we eventually check out, we have a guest from Lambert Wiz Global Services Limited joining us at this time. Hello, madam. Good morning.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, Nigeria.
It's for you, so you can turn it to face it so you don't strain.
All right.
That's fine. Welcome.
Thank you.
Tell us what you do at Lambert
Good morning, everybody. At Lambert Wiz Global Services Limited, we wish on a happy holiday. As on a day enjoy you, as on a day plan to key chicken. Remember, say Lambert Wiz Global Services Limited. Na real estate company where they inside big Elele town for Ikwere local government area here in Rivers State. And we get big and obonge packages for you this Easter period. We don't talk and say we get our estate where would they call New Hope Global Estate where they inside Elele town. And how much will they say this estate? Oh, now just 700,000 naira per plot. 700,000 naira per plot. We come dey talk about say based on how the economy be in case your money no complete 700,000 once. Say come bring 400,000. Then after 3 months time, you go come balance the remaining 300,000. We'll come summer you the land give you. Now make they say make you call us now as it dey hot on 0903 538 7595 0903 538 7595 or 0912 752 1009 0912 752 1009.
Now so it be. As it dey hot, rush now to our office.
Where they for Kings Plaza. Kings Plaza they inside Elele town. In case they come from places like Rukboku or Igrita, as a intermoto tell them say you want draw for Elele. Access Bank where they for big Elele. You go see 2-story building where they paint with yellow. Now there our office there with the sharp boundary with Access Bank. Or as he reach there, he just call the number on 0903 538 7595 0903 538 7595 95 or 0912 752 1009 0912 752 1009.
Now so it be. That's why we dey talk say this land what we dey talk about. We have a limited plot as it dey hold now, just few plots remaining. And remember, say this land what we dey talk about get wetin we dey call certificate of deposit. Certificate of deposit, which means say this land is secure land, is a genuine land. You are buying peace of mind, and there's no way another way where you go carry do Easter for yourself except when you buy a gift wey go dey permanent. Remember say na only one plot wey you dey buy for 700,000. At the same time, if you buy 4 plots of land, you go get 1 plot free of charge. Now if that one no fit work, we get special Easter offer wey be say you go buy 5 plots at a stretch at chikly money wey be 550,000 per one, but you must buy 5 at once. Remember, this land wey we dey talk about na genuine land, na dry land and a level land wey be say based on the landmark on this our estate, it is possible for you to build anything like hotel, house, or living house, hostel, because this land get landmark way sweet. 2 minutes drive from Hakotwai Polytechnic to our site. 5 minutes drive from McDonald University, where be Father Ede University, to our site. 8 minutes drive from Wigwe University to our site, and 10 minutes drive from Port Harcourt International Airport to our site. Wait till you dey wait for. Wait till you dey wait for. Buy this land for yourself. Carry and give yourself a special gift for this Easter. 0903 538 7195. 0903 538 7595. 0903 538 7595 or 0912 752 1009. 0912 752 1009. And remember, this land, if you buy 1 plot from us, no bush entry, no agent fee, no development fee, no annual rates. Now just that 700,000 where you go pay us 700,000, and we go summon you with all the documents free of charge, which include deed of conveyance. We go give them free of charge to you. Registers of your plan, free of charge. You are not paying shishi. Remember, say if your money not complete 700,000, you can pay 400,000 naira part payment, and you go get 3 months to complete your payment. And remember, if you complete your payment, we dey do instant allocation. That means say the land belongs to us, because if the land not belong to us, we no fit do instant allocation. Instant allocation means say as you complete your payment, we show you your land. Wait and take. You see your land, you start development, and while starting development, we are not charging you for any money. And remember, we go still summon you with 2 bags of cement free of charge. 2 bags of cement free of charge. What till you dey wait for? You where are they talk to now? Why they listen to me? You dey inside that vehicle, you dey listen. Call this number as it dey hot. We are selling cheapo and we are very reliable. 0903 538 7595. 0903 538 7595. 0903 538 7595 or 0912 752 1009. 0912 752 1009. And you can come for inspection. Our inspection ranges from Monday till Saturday, Monday 9 a.m. till 5 p.m. If you come, our office there for Kings Plaza, we're there for Port Harcourt Road, Elele, in Ikore local government. Remember, say, if you're running from Igrita, you go just enter motor. Tell the driver, say, I am stopping at Access Bank. We're there for Elele, before Elele roundabout. As they stop you there, bye. You go just look up. You go see 2-story building. Where them paint yellow. You go see our big board where they write New Hope Global Estate. New Hope Global Estate. New Hope Global Estate. You go climb up. We go carry you with our vehicle. We get AC. Show you the land, jejely wayoli. As you see the land, if you like the land, you make your payment. But remember, you still get right to do your background check because we are reliable, because we are exceptional, and the interest of our clients. Now waiting with the first chest. Anything far from our interest of our client, we know they do them. Wait till you they wait for. Remember, say this plot remain few. Don't finish. And remember, say if you buy from that time, what would they sell 500,000? By today, what would they sell 700? Your land don't appreciate, and you don't get your return on investment. Wait till you they wait for. Call us on this phone number. People are rushing this site. People they rush am like terrible invitation. People are rushing it like pure water. We're there for hot season. People is rushing. Be a part of this moving. Because if you come on here, you go get us at 22 million. 0903 538 7595. 093 0903 538 7595.
All right.
Or 0912
Okay.
752 1009. 0903 538 7595 or 0912 752 1009. Remember, for the last time, we dey sell 700,000 per one plot.
Right.
And if your money not complete, you can pay 400,000 naira part payment. You can equally buy 4 and get 1 free, or you buy 5 at a stretch and at the price of 550,000. We are waiting for you as you call us.
All right, that's the show today. We thank you, our esteemed listener, for being part of our experience this morning. Stay with Today 95.1. So much more to come. I'll be back 1 p.m. for Greenland. It's Kelly Kemenjima. Good morning.
Radio has never been this good. Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
heartbeat of entertainment. From the hottest celebrity gist to trending music, movie buzz, viral moments, and behind-the-scenes drama. This is where the fun never stops. Tuning to Entertainment Today, only on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People, your station for pure entertainment. Weekdays, 11:30 a.m. Entertainment Today, where your favorite stars and stories come alive.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Good morning and welcome to Entertainment Today. It's 11:33 at the moment and it is the third day in the month of April. How's everybody doing this, rather wet Friday morning, although in other parts of River State, from where I was coming from, no rain. Anastasia, rainy or normal day for you?
I don't know, I seem to like rainy season.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it's one of my favorite seasons in Nigeria.
Why? Do you grow taller?
I just like the fact that I wasn't going to school. I think it's a childhood memory. I wasn't like, things were being forced.
Okay.
For it.
Interesting. All right. And as we always do at this time, we tell you all things entertainment, foreign entertainment news, local entertainment news, and grassroots, if we do have it, grassroots entertainment news, talking of our local government areas. So let's start off with foreign, even though they do say charity begins at home. Let's do it a little differently today. And apparently Tiger Woods is in the news again. Some years ago, when he burst onto the limelight, winning various Masters, he's a golf maestro, if I can call him that, Along the line, he started having, personal issues, infidelity, and it was a big thing, a scandal. But he cleaned himself up, and for a while, nobody heard about Tiger Woods until very recently. And we heard he was arrested for a DUI, which is basically driving under the influence. So he had, some level of alcohol in his system, or he may have just been drunk. But there's an update from the body cam footage. So apparently, Tiger Woods, according to TMZ, Tiger Woods called President Trump from scene of rollover crash before DUI arrest. So let's give you a bit of context for that. So in the meantime, between Tiger Woods flipping his car and being arrested for DUI, the golf legend dialed up President Donald Trump from the scene of the crash. TMZ Sports has obtained body cam footage that shows Tiger hanging around as cops assessed the scene. He was not cuffed at the time and was permitted to sit in a police cruiser before cops had him perform a field sobriety test. At one point, Tiger walked away from the cruiser and into the distance, forcing police to call him back to the scene. While Tiger is walking back, he appears to be on the phone and can be heard saying, "Thank you so much, all right, you got it, bye." The officer then asked Tiger to remain close by, to which he replied, "Yeah, I was just talking to the president."
Of course, as was previously reported, Trump remarked on Woods' crash from a tarmac next to Air Force One before news broke that Tiger had been arrested. Now, some of you might be wondering, okay, why would you be calling the president? Of course, there's some backstory about the president saying Tiger Woods would not be playing in the 2026 Masters and all of that, but it gets even juicier. Anastasia, you ready for the juicy bit? Apparently, Tiger Woods, he's dating Vanessa Trump, the ex-wife of Trump's son, Donald Trump Jr. It pays to, I don't know, have friends in high places, maybe.
Sure.
She says sure. All right. So, yes, that's the bit on Tiger Woods. Friends in high places. Let's see if his relationship, however distant, because Vanessa Trump is not exactly Donald Trump's daughter, but well, let's see if that will play out in his favor. Now, remember, as the show progresses, you can send text messages to everything we talk about concerning the entertainment news. So 0701-9339-962, 0701-9339-962. All right, let's get into other stories, shall we? We shall. We have the story of, what's her face now? Brandy of I Wanna Get Down. Anastasia, do you know that song? You do?
I do.
So you're not too much of a millennial then. There's some Gen X mix in there.
No, I'm a Gen Z actually.
You serious?
I'm serious.
Okay, just have a wide love for
I don't
music.
know. I just think I'm a Gen Z.
All right. So according to Entertainment, they say biggest revelations from Brandy's memoir. Apparently, she's written a memoir on the age romance with Boyz II Men's Wanye Morris, Kanye West feud, and more. Now, while I'd like to talk about the entirety of the book, let's focus on her on
sexual
the age.
abuse.
Yeah, exactly. So the story goes, the Grammy winner opens up about fame, heartbreak, and loss in her recently released memoir, Phases. Brandy is telling her story in her own words. The Grammy-winning singer, songwriter, and actress opens up for the first time about the trials and tribulations of her rise from child star to national treasure in her recently released memoir, Phases. With the help of journalist Garrick Kennedy, Brandy details her formative years in Mississippi and later California, sharing who she was before becoming the songstress known as the Vocal Bible and the first Black Cinderella. Her vividly told and occasionally heart-wrenching memoir tells the story of a young girl with big dreams who rose to fame in the early 90s, trading in church choirs for sold-out tours and TV sound stages, all the while juggling ambition, exhaustion, and self-doubt in the public eye. The part where she reveals about dating Wanye, at the time he was an adult.
I feel like, almost every teenager I know, myself included, we always have this thing when we're attracted to older men.
Are you serious?
Yeah, but psychologists say that it's because we see older men to be like put together, that's why. But when you grow older, reflecting on this relationship, you feel this sense of irritation. And that's why when a lot of famous people like this come talk about it, they'll be like, oh, this is what happened. It wasn't actually love. And men should learn to understand that even if an 18-year-old is loving you, it's not love.
Yeah,
it's not love. So you shouldn't take it and be like, oh, I like this person, or I'm in love with this girl. So I guess that's what's really happening right now.
Okay.
And I'm really with Brandy on this one, because I'm like, she should talk about it. It wasn't
so that
love.
others can learn.
Yeah.
But are you sure it's not a case of having daddy issues? When I say daddy issues,
no, it's just,
if you don't have a father figure, you look for it in someone else.
This is just a complete natural thing with teenagers. We just want to be in love, and we always pick.
You sure she wasn't manipulated? Because I've seen cases where the guys will come, this is a child, and you're still toasting.
Exactly.
That's
what I'm saying. Men should not accept that love. Even if a girl is bringing it to you, do not accept it because it's not love. Looking back, we are going to feel some self-reflection, and we're going to feel irritated by it, and we'll never consider it love. So yeah.
Okay, good on Brandy for, being vocal about this. One beautiful thing about memoirs is that you get to learn, especially when the person is a celebrity. You get to learn, the do's and don'ts of life, pit holes or holes to avoid, and, hopefully not make the same mistakes they have made. All right, let's get into another story. Let's see what's the next story we'll be bringing for your entertainment. Oh, this one hits a little close to home because she's kind of like my sister. So apparently from the Vanguard, you can eat your award. Actress Lillian Afebai reacts to AMVCA's snub.
I think they did that dirty in that particular thing because
she killed that movie.
Yeah, she should be nominated at least, if not for at least one thing. It was so sad.
One thing, several things. But
I'm saying the least they could do, at least give her something. She did very well. I mean, amazingly great in that role. So,
but it could just be personal opinion. Maybe there were other things they were looking out for, and she didn't quite meet the criteria.
What other things like?
Well, the movie was nominated. She should be happy about that.
Exactly. The movie was nominated. Then what on what level, on what ground are they nominating it without putting an amazing actor that did great job?
Well, they may have nominated it for best male actor. What was his name now? Brotherly.
I think
he killed it as well.
Supporting role for that nomination.
Okay.
But that should have gone to Lillian. That's what I'm saying.
You think
if they were looking for anybody to nominate, should have been Lillian.
What if she was just being one-dimensional? Why I say one-dimensional? She did it very well. The Edo thing, that wafi thing, she really brought it. But maybe they were looking for depth. They were looking for some other things, and she didn't quite fit the bill.
Anyways, I'm still rooting for her. She's still an amazing actress. And
Yes, I agree with you on that one. She is an amazing actress. All right, let's see now. Next story to get into before we take a short break, because Charlie Puth can't wait to make an appearance. Apparently, there's this blogger, Kofi, and he's in the news for a lot of things. Let's see if we can find that. That part. Okay, hold on.
I mean, accuses blogger of distracting Nigerians with celebrity gossip.
I'm trying to find that. The network is not helping matters. Let's see. Okay, I found it. All right, so apparently comedian Kofi accuses bloggers of distracting Nigerians with celebrity gossip amid insecurity. So a little backstory there. Kofi Idowu Noel, the comedian better known as Kofi the Guru, has accused bloggers of deliberately distracting Nigerians from critical national issues. In a video recently shared on his Instagram page, the comedian voiced his concern over the recent killings in Jos, calling on media platforms to prioritize discussions on insecurity. He alleged that some bloggers are diverting attention from pressing matters affecting citizens. All right, fine. But
are they really the ones doing the job?
Bloggers?
They are not. I don't think interest is a personal thing.
From the person's perspective, you're the one that goes looking for what to enjoy.
It's a personal thing. So
that's true.
You can never say, there are people that have never heard of this top Nigerian bloggers. Their interest is in tech or something else.
Yeah.
The reason why the national thing is not getting a lot of buzz is because we are looking for a solution. Right? There's nothing. If the solution is happening, the noise will be there and people will be interested in.
Okay, so you think the Nigerian state is looking for a solution?
Yes, that's why people are not having interest, because at the end of the day, you hear the news, you hear terrible things happen. What is the solution? People just go back, it's another terrible news. But we gossip, at least we make progress, there's entertainment in it. We should take something home.
Well, okay, you know what? Let's not get into the politics of solution or no solution. But what if distraction is what the people need? Because a lot of us are politically savvy and we keep hearing bad news after bad news. So maybe people are looking for said distraction because people tend to call news media the doom machine because it's bad news after bad news after bad news, and some people just want to decompress. So should Kofi be blaming bloggers or some bloggers, or the fact that Nigerians need a break?
I don't think it's the blogger's job. I think it's a personal thing. If I want to listen to critical news, I know where to look for it. If I'm interested in what the bloggers are saying, I will look for it, with or without the bloggers doing their job or not. You understand? It's a personal thing. Interest is a personal thing. So it's not the bloggers.
So you don't think we're intentionally being distracted?
You choose to be distracted.
We the people.
Yeah.
But okay, let's use algorithms. We have Facebook, TikTok, and all of that. Many times, what you go towards, they push at you. So what if it's an algorithm thing? Oh, you know what? We don't need Nigerians talking about this, that, and the other. So
algorithm
push it to them.
Understand? You curate this algorithm. If I listen to an Insta blog post, they're going to push me another Insta blog post, right? If I listen to, let's say, something related to tech, they're going to push me something related to tech. If I'm interested, so it's just me, it's my interest. It has nothing to do with you.
So you don't think the Nigerian state might be trying to get us to stop talking about this, that, and the other?
There are people talking about it. Don't you think?
And so it's those people.
There are people talking about it. Okay. This is what I want to focus on right now. I think I should be allowed to focus on that. It's not the bloggers.
All right. That's an interesting take right there. Okay, so this is a good place to, slow things down a bit. Like I said, Charlie Puth has been, itching to tell you that he'd like to get it on like Marvin Gaye. So, let's take a short break with Charlie, and we'll be right back with Entertainment Today on 95.1 FM.
Talk radio. I listen to a lot of talk radio.
95.1 FM.
Let's Marvin Gaye and get it on.
Welcome back. It's still Today FM 95.1. I'm John Wilson.
Now I'm Anastasia Benjamin.
And we're basically talking entertainment. It's Entertainment Today. So remember to keep your thoughts and your comments flowing on the text messaging portal. Here are the numbers: 0701-9339-962. 0701-9339-962. I don't think, are we supposed to be getting calls? I think it's a text thing. So just send in your messages to WhatsApp or as a text message, 0701-9339-962. We cannot pick your calls, but thank you for letting us know you are there. Now let's get into the meat of the matter. So Anastasia's been chomping at the bit to talk about this. I brought Mercy Aigbe into Nollywood. She repaid me with wickedness. Olaide Olabanji. So he says, Nollywood actor and producer Olaide Olabanji has accused his colleague Mercy Aigbe of being an ingrate. Wow. Claiming that she repaid him with wickedness after he single-handedly introduced her into Hollywood. I don't know. You know what? Celebrity
I like
feuds.
to think that no one owes us anything, right?
Celebrity
but it's also
feuds.
very important to understand that it is the responsibility of the people who have helped you.
Yeah.
You're not throwing them under the bus.
Okay.
But then also, I also realize like sometimes there's this God figure when someone has helped you. They expect you to worship.
To come
with
and
God.
lick their
yeah,
boots.
and that's why all this back and forth with celebrity, who helped who didn't
Yeah.
help who, and I understand. But I mean,
Are you sure we're not being speculative? It could be true. Could be. They're usually in storytelling. They say there's your side, my side, and then the truth.
Mm-hmm.
So it's very possible that from his perspective, could be true. That's,
true about what?
She might have done something to him that he feels, wow, this is an ungrateful act. People have different ways of perceiving stuff.
I mean, sometimes these helpers in person can also be annoying.
Yes,
you know?
that is a perspective.
So nobody can really say if Messi did that out of being ungrateful or something, or
she got
this man was
sick of his BS. I was like, you know what? Have several seats.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's get on to the next one. This is one that kind of interests me because, are you kidding? So, according to the Daily Post, I'm best Nigerian artist in last 20 years. And that's Omale saying that. So, Afrobeat singer Omar Stanley Didier, popularly known as Omale, has declared himself the best Nigerian artist in the last 2 decades.
When he wants to release music, they start saying things. What is supposed to
Yeah,
mean?
you're actually right. It was during...
Like, what in the last 20 years?
Although he did say one artist comes close. But
No
Burna
doubt,
Boy.
like Omale is a great artist,
Yeah.
right? But then he shouldn't say in the last 20 years.
Has he met Oh, it was so funny. When I read, I was like, okay, no, let me not say the word because I could catch some flack for saying it. You Gen Zs
And Omale
go
has been
hard for
crashing
your
out lately. He's been
artist.
crashing out lately.
Okay.
Saying so many things. The last time he said that nobody wanted him, that he wasn't making music because it was Yoruba. Afrobeat is for Yoruba. So he's been crashing out. I can't really
Are
say
you
what.
sure? Are you sure he's not trying to be the next Kanye West? Kanye West was famous for saying the weirdest stuff and remaining in the public eye. It could be
And
it
still
could be a
being a good
stunt.
artist.
So, but
It could also be
he
this-
is good, right? Omale is good. Okay, so maybe it's a gimmick. It's very possible. Okay. All right, so let's move on. Let's see, who do we have here? Okay, let's go with Thames. I hear you guys. Let me ask you a question. Controversial question. Doesn't she sound like a guy?
Charles.
The first time I heard, I didn't see, I heard, I was like, this dude can sing.
Dude.
I'm telling you. So someone else said, dude. I said, yes. Is that my guy singing? No.
I think she just has a deep voice, and I think her personality complements that voice.
Oh,
But
really?
then,
Okay.
I still feel she's a girly.
Oh, she's girly.
Yeah, I still feel Thames is girly. Not like Ira in the terms of, but she still has that girly tendencies.
All right. Okay.
Because like even the last time she did a song with Dave, that me and you.
Okay,
So
okay.
You could still see the girliness in her, so it's
All
still
right.
that way.
So let's say she doesn't sound like a dude. She has a unique sound.
Voice.
Yeah, okay, unique sound. That's cool. All right, so according to the Daily Post, he was obsessed, possessive. Thames recounts toxic relationship. Popular singer Thames has opened up about her experience in a toxic relationship where her partner was obsessive and possessive. She said something I'd like us to just touch on lightly before we start conversing. She says, toxic relationship is draining because sometimes the toxic partner is not even aware that they are toxic. They want to own you, they want to keep you, and they think that's love. And to experience that's suffocating. So I love the fact that Thames is coming out to talk about toxicity in relationships, so that, well, again, you see the hole and you jump and pass, as they say.
Yeah.
All right, don't forget your text messages, 0701 9339 962. 0701 9339 962. It's Entertainment Today on 95.1 FM. All right, let's close the show with a banger. Yeah, I said it, banger. All right, so according to the cable lifestyle, I like BBL, but I'm scared to do it. And that's Funke Akindele. I hear some of you call her Mommy, Mommy Akindele. So yeah, she's.
Yeah, that could also be a reason. You know, some people, when they think about this BBA, it's not the money, it's not anything, it's just the fear
of dying.
Yeah,
some celeb died recently. Yeah, so it's a fear of dying. But on that on one hand, on the other hand, I don't know. I kind of like her stand because it lets you, or those watching her, understand that okay, you have the money, you have the choice, and come on, love yourself for
who you are.
All right, that's the package for today's episode of Entertainment Today. It's been, myself, Dawn Wilson, and
Anastasia Benjamin.
All right, take care, everybody. Enjoy what's left of Friday.
Catch the latest news, real talk, real stories, all on Today 95.1 FM, where you belong.
Maybe home is somebody's smile when they look at you for the first time. Maybe home is being a home to something you love and adore with all your heart, and that is what life, friendship, and love are all about. Maybe home is listening to all of your favorite shows on Today 95.1 FM. We create memories. We inspire comfort. We are the voice of the people, and we are home away from home.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space.
Talk Radio
95.1 FM.
Whether it's happening in Port Harcourt, South South, Nigeria, or around the world, we've got you covered. On air, online, delivering balanced news and unbiased analysis. Today, 95.1 FM.
This is Today, 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. News.
Good afternoon. This is the World News on your premium talk radio, Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt. I am Dawn Wilson. The headlines. The headlines. INEC rejects calls for resignation of Professor Joash Amopiton as chairman. Appeal Court upholds ruling barring NBC from imposing fines on broadcast stations. EFCC seeks final forfeiture of 57 properties linked to former AGF Abubakar Malami. On the foreign scene, Burkina Faso junta leader urges citizens to discard expectations of democratic governance. Now the details. The Independent National Electoral Commission, INEC, has firmly rejected calls for the resignation of its chairman, Professor Joash Amopiton, describing such demands as a threat to the Commission's constitutional independence. In a statement by its Chief Press Secretary, Adedayo Oketola, the Commission dismissed allegations of bias as baseless, stressing that the appointment and removal of its leadership are strictly governed by law, not political pressure. INEC said its recent compliance with a Court of Appeal ruling was necessary to uphold the rule of law and avoid a repeat of past crises in Zamfara and Plateau states, where disregard for judicial decisions led to the removal of elected officials. The Commission also refuted claims of undermining Nigeria's multi-party system, pointing to its recognition of new political parties, which has increased the number of active parties to 22. On the planned nationwide voter revalidation exercise, INEC clarified that the initiative predates Amopiton's tenure and is purely administrative. The exercise, to be conducted across all local government areas and polling units, aims to clean up the voter register by eliminating duplicate and deceased entries while offering digital options for verification. The response followed criticism from the African Democratic Congress, ADC, whose national chairman, David Mark, accused INEC of partisanship and called for Amopiton's resignation. The Court of Appeal sitting in Abuja has dismissed an appeal by the National Broadcasting Commission, NBC, affirming a federal high court ruling that barred the commission from imposing fines on broadcast stations. Delivering the lead judgment, Justice Oyebiola Oyewumi, on behalf of a three-member panel led by Justice Abba Mohammed, with Justice Donatus Okorowo as the third member, upheld the earlier decision and nullified fines imposed on 45 stations in March 2019 for alleged breaches of the Nigeria Broadcasting Code. The appellate court's decision stemmed from a suit filed by Media Rights Agenda, MRA, which challenged the NBC's authority to sanction broadcasters financially. In its May 2023 judgment delivered by Justice James Omotosho, the Federal High Court ruled that only courts of law, not regulatory bodies, have the power to impose fines, describing the NBC's actions as unconstitutional. The court also faulted the commission for failing to appear and defend the suit despite being duly served. While efforts by the NBC to overturn the ruling were repeatedly unsuccessful, the trial court dismissed its motion to set aside the judgment in November 2023, calling it an afterthought. At the appellate level, the court agreed with MRA that the commission could not introduce fresh arguments after failing to contest the case initially, declaring the appeal unmeritorious and dismissing it in its entirety. The Economic and Financial Crimes Commission, EFCC, has asked the Federal High Court in Abuja to order the permanent forfeiture of 57 properties allegedly linked to former Attorney General of the Federation, Abubakar Malami. Arguing before Justice Joyce Abdul Malik, EFCC counsel led by Jibrin Okutepa and Ekele Ihenacho said the respondents failed to provide sufficient grounds to overturn an earlier interim forfeiture order. The anti-graft agency in its motion listed Malami alongside several individuals and companies as respondents, insisting the assets are reasonably suspected to be proceeds of unlawful activities under the Advance Fee Fraud and Related Offences Act. The FCC maintained that the interim forfeiture order, published in January 2026, was not effectively challenged within the stipulated time frame. In a supporting affidavit, EFCC investigator Daniel Adebayo noted that Malami's total lawful earnings between 2015 and 2023, covering salaries, severance, and allowances, were significantly disproportionate to the value of the properties, raising suspicion about their sources. The Commission further alleged that several assets were acquired through proxies and corporate entities, including companies linked to the Rayhan Group, with some properties lacking proper building approvals in Kano and Kebbi states. The court has fixed April 21 for hearing, while Malami and other respondents continue to challenge the interim forfeiture order in a bid to reclaim the properties. The Minister of Works, Dave Umahi, has called on leaders in the southeast to adopt a strategic political approach that could position the region to produce the next president after Bola Tinubu. Speaking at the reopening of the Enugu-Onitsha Expressway ahead of Easter, Umahi emphasized the need for unity and calculated political engagement to strengthen the region's influence in national politics. He urged Southeast stakeholders to mobilize strong electoral support for Tinubu in the 2027 general elections, expressing confidence that the region could deliver as much as 80% of its votes. According to him, such a show of support would enhance the region's bargaining power in future political negotiations and improve its chances of producing the presidency. Umahi framed governance as a function of development, infrastructure, equity, and justice, stressing that strategic alignment with the current administration would yield long-term benefits for the region. He, however, warned against internal divisions, calling on political leaders to avoid actions that could split votes or weaken collective interests. The Nigeria Security and Civil Defense Corps, NSCDC, has confirmed the deployment of over 57,000 officers across the country ahead of the Easter celebrations to strengthen security and ensure a peaceful holiday period. The Commandant General of NSCDC, Abubakar Audi, approved the nationwide mobilization, which includes specialized tactical units and intelligence operatives tasked with protecting lives, property, and critical national assets. According to a statement by the Corps National Public Relations Officer Afolabi Babawale, the deployment will cover all 36 states and the Federal Capital Territory as part of proactive measures to address potential security threats during the festive period. He noted that high-traffic locations such as churches, shopping complexes, parks, and recreational centers would be placed under strict surveillance, with both overt patrols and covert operatives deployed to prevent criminal activities. Under the directive of the Commandant General, zonal commanders, state commandants, and provosts of colleges have been instructed to coordinate comprehensive security operations within their respective jurisdictions. In the same vein, the Nigeria Security and Civil Defense Corps, River State Command, has announced the deployment of tactical teams and operational units to strategic locations across the state ahead of the 2026 Easter celebration. In a press release, the command disclosed that the move is aimed at strengthening security, protecting critical national assets, and ensuring the safety of residents before, during, and after the festive period. According to the divisional officers, tactical units, and beat commanders, to immediately mobilize personnel to identified black spots and flashpoints across River State. The directive also emphasized intensified patrols and surveillance to prevent threats to public infrastructure. The deployment will cover key locations such as recreational centers, worship venues, markets, motor parks, major road intersections, and other vulnerable targets. The state commandant, Joaquin Okafor, charged officers to maintain professionalism in their interactions with the public, warning that any form of misconduct would attract sanctions. You're listening to the World News on Today 95.1 FM, Voice of the People. After the break, more news, sports, and foreign stories. Stay tuned.
Public notice. The general public is hereby notified that the Court of Appeal, Port Harcourt Division on Friday, 27th March 2026, gave judgment in favor of Livingstone Estate Limited against Chief Kemakolam Nwanuo and others in appeal number CA/PH/199/2021. The vast parcel of land is situated at Umuogodo and Chokota, both in Iboiche, River State. Livingstone Estates Limited have immediately complied with the judgment of both the High Court and Court of Appeal and has taken immediate absolute possession of the said property, and which is free from all forms of encumbrances and in line with the legal maxim quid plantatu solo solo cedit. He who owns the land owns everything therein, including apputancies. Thus, the maxim cavic entor, buyers beware, applies to this property, which Livingstone Estate Limited is henceforth referred to as the bona fide owner. All illegal occupiers who fraudulently acquired properties therein without proper investigation of title documents at Land Registry Port Harcourt and through self-help remedy took possession forcefully are warned to vacate all those plots of land with immediate effect. To be forewarned is to be forearmed. Sign OU Kore ESQ KSJI EA Aquarandu ESQ Freshfields Solicitors, number 10 Omoku Street, Port Harcourt.
Welcome back. The 52-year-old woman who married a boy, Chibuzo, an autistic and non-verbal young man adopted by the founder of Omega Power Ministries, OPM, Apostle Chibuzo Chinyere, has said her decision was guided by divine direction and a personal vow, not material gain. Blessing Chibuzo, following the wedding held on Sunday, March 29 at the OPM headquarters in Port Harcourt, explained that a boy is her God-chosen husband. She added that her prayers have calmed a boy who was previously known to be agitated due to pressing sexual urge.
I have gone around the world, as in this left side and the right side of life. I have seen money. I have been into, as in money. So it is not about money at all in this case. God-chosen husband. I see him as my husband. I see him as my king. I see him as my brother. I see him as everything in the world. I wanted to sleep when the voice came up, but after then I said, Lord, not my will, but your will. And I went in and did what the Lord asked me to do. So ever since, is on prayer. Yes, we have come together as husband and wife.
On his part, the founder of OPM, Apostle Chibuzo Chinyere, explained that the marriage became necessary because a boy's sexual urge had become uncontrollable.
The issue is this: he can't control himself. The thing just keeps continuously standing. I have three options. This guy, I don't want him to maybe hurt any of the other children. I say, okay, number one option, you can take the driver to go and drop him at any junction. On the second thought, if I do that, that is wickedness. God can kill me for doing that. Number two option is maybe get a commercial sex worker. But that is sin. God will get angry with me. So the number three option, do it legally. I didn't announce that I was going to give a 10 million naira check. It is because the woman didn't come because of the money. She didn't know that I was going to pay 10 million. I didn't announce 10 million because if I announced 10 million, in fact, this place will not contain the ladies that will come.
Youth leadership tussle in Rumuji community in Emohwa local government area of River State has continued to cause divisiveness amongst the people. This is as some faction loyal to Anele Ogbu maintained that his tenure as the president has not elapsed. The factional vice chairman loyal to Anele, Prince Joy Mebu, in an interview with Today FM said Ogbu's tenure will elapse in 2 years, stressing that he is accepted by the community. He claimed that the other faction is a 56-year-old man who, according to him by law, is not allowed to lead youths.
I wish to make it clear that Anele Ogbu is the president of Rumuji Youth Association and has never been changed. No group in Rumuji, neither the Oha nor the chiefs, have told Anele to step down. His tenure is still existing and he is the president of Rumuji Youth Association. Emeka Igwe, who was imposed, is not accepted by the community because Emeka Igwe is an old man, 57-year-old man.
He also complained about political interference, warning that too much interference stalls development in communities, just as he decried the halt of several opportunities due to alleged crisis. He also questioned the rationale behind youth leadership, saying that the constitution of Rumuji does not allow an undergraduate or no graduate into its leadership position.
The reason he was imposed was because of their political agenda. Promise Ayadike is not the vice president of Rumuji Youth Association. Emeka Igwe is not a graduate. The Constitution Drafting Committee stated clearly that any president, vice president, secretary of Rumuji Youth Association must be a graduate, at least a BSc holder.
On the foreign scene, Burkina Faso's military ruler Ibrahim Traoré has urged citizens to abandon expectations of democratic governance, declaring that democracy is not for the people. In a televised interview, Traoré said elections are no longer a priority, marking a stark shift from the country's earlier transition plan following successive coups in 2022. Since seizing power in September 2022, Traoré has tightened control over the political space, with authorities dissolving the Electoral Commission and, more recently, banning all political parties. The move effectively halts political activities in Burkina Faso, where democratic institutions had already been weakened after years of instability and military intervention. The junta had initially pledged a return to civilian rule by July 2024, but later extended the transition by 5 years, allowing Traoré to remain in power. The government has justified its stance by pointing to ongoing jihadist violence that has plagued the country for nearly a decade, arguing that security concerns must take precedence over electoral processes. To end the news, here is a summary of the major stories. INEC has rejected calls for the resignation of Professor Joash Amupiton as its chairman. An appeal court in Abuja has upheld a high court ruling barring the NBC from imposing fines on broadcast stations across the country. We told you that the FCC has sought the final forfeiture of 57 properties linked to former AGF Abubakar Malami. And on the foreign scene, you also heard that the Burkina Faso junta leader, Ibrahim Traoré, has urged citizens to discard expectations of a democratic governance. That was the news as edited by Stella Sasongu Ukorie. For comments and inquiries, please call 0818-389-2850 or send your emails to news@todayfmlive.com. You can read our stories on www.todayfmlive.com, Facebook @Today95.1 FM, Instagram @TodayFM951, X @TodayFM951. You can also join our YouTube live @Today95.1 FM. I am Dawn Wilson. Good afternoon. Thank you for listening.
Today's news, today's entertainment, today's sports, today's issues. Today on Today 95.1 FM, Port Harcourt.
Tune in for a journey beyond the ordinary.
Fasten your seatbelts.
We are not just a station, we are the station. Today, 95.1 FM, the voice of the people.
Just imagine for 1 second, say you dey receive phone calls from people where you no know because you buy new SIM card. Well, you fit don go buy recycled SIM card be that. The SIM card been belong to another person, but them abandon the line, and now your service providers don sell am give you as new SIM card. The gbege wey dey inside be say the former owner of the SIM fit don use am commit crimes. So why this dey happen for Nigeria, and wetin you fit do if e happen to you? The Nigeria Communications Commission (NCC) permit GSM operators to recycle phone lines wey no dey active for 360 days. E mean say the owner no dey use am, send SMS, buy internet data, or do any action wey dey generate revenue for the number of days. So when this happen, the operators go recycle the number and sell am give another person as new SIM card. Many people don criticize this practice because e get many disadvantages. For instance, e fit be say dem don use that line commit fraud or take am borrow money, and the new owner fit inherit all of that, but the practice no dey illegal. So wetin you go do? First, if you don't register the SIM with your national identity number, then go to the office of the SIM operator and lay complaint. Make them validate your number and secure them for only you. Then talk to your bank also if na that line you dey take do mobile banking. However, if the former owner never update him bank detail and comot the number, you fit still dey get alert of him transactions, but e no go affect your own account. Enter bbcpidgin.com for more tori and follow us for all our social media platforms, including our TikTok and WhatsApp channel.
That's not the breakdown
from BBC Pidgin.
Say no to the ordinary. Embrace the extraordinary, because we are the voice of the people. Voice of the people. Today, 95.1 FM.
Today, 95.1 FM.
Welcome to our daily reflection journey with the Lord with Reverend Father Steve Ziegler.
In the name of the Father, and of the Son, and of the Holy Spirit. Amen. God our Father, on this Good Friday, we thank you for accepting to die for us. Dying, you destroyed our death. Rising, you restored our lives. Lord Jesus, come again in glory. Make our prayers through Christ our Lord. Amen. Today is Good Friday. It is the day that good conquered evil. It is the day that Jesus conquered every sin in our lives. It is the day that Jesus said, "It is finished." And the word he used was tetelestai. He used this word in order to make all of us understand how far he had gone. He said, "It is finished." Tetelestai was used by priests about the time of Jesus. Whenever they have completed the sacrifice that they have come to offer, they will tell those who have come to the temple to offer sacrifice, tetelestai, the sacrifice is completed, it has been offered. Tetelestai was a term also that was used by accountants. And accountants will use this term whenever they say that the debt has been paid, everything has been paid for, and they will stamp it and say, tetelestai, it has been paid for. Artists also use the term tetelestai. They use this term when they draw the last stroke on their drawing, and they say, this drawing is complete. There is nothing else to add to it. It is perfect in itself. An artist will say, tetelestai. Judges also use this term, tetelestai, and they use the term to write about those who have completed their term of imprisonment. When they have completed it, the judges will say, tetelestai, this person has completed his term. And there is also one important point that is used. Servants who serve under their masters will use the term tetelestai to tell their masters that I have completed the work that needs to be done. Now it is time for you to give me the payment that is left for me. So it was a term that Jesus used in its deep meaning to say, there is nothing else to be paid. I have paid the debt for your sin. I have done everything that needs to be done. There is nothing remaining. And that is why, once he said it, the curtain was torn from top to bottom in order to open the way for us so that we can enter boldly into the Holy of Holies. What did he do? By dying, Jesus completed everything, so that his life that is snuffed out was a life that we now have today on this Good Friday. Not only is it that we are hearing that Jesus has consummated and completed what needed to be done, he is saying you can now walk boldly into the presence of God and behold God in the beauty of his presence. Good Friday cannot be a day that you just gloss over. It was a day that while Jesus hung on the cross, while his dying breath was going on, thieves were beside him that were crucified with him, and the one on the left felt that he has every right to be blessed and to be given a place in Jesus' path in life. But that is what you need to be aware of. Don't be too familiar with coming to church in such a way that you have this entitlement mentality. That man died even beside Jesus and did not make heaven. Entitlement mentality did not make Christians go to heaven. But the one that was on his right, he said, Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom. And because he confessed into Jesus' heart, into Jesus' ear, his desire for God and for the kingdom, he stole heaven on Good Friday. You can steal heaven today if only you can say to Jesus, remember me when you come into your kingdom. That is a confession of trust. That is a confession of faith. And that is what today is. That Jesus is opening the gates of paradise for as many that can confess him as God.